And we're live. New Year. Big happy New Year to all. I didn't think I was going to go live today, but what the heck. New year, new me. Left everything behind. Moving on with my new adventure. Just getting things set up, so bear with me. No one in the house yet. Ooh. Get everything on, so I can sit in the chatyers. So having a brew. I love a brew. YouTube, a bit of YouTubing. Hope you all had a great new year. I bet there's plenty of hangovers this morning. I bet everybody's absolutely hanging. I'm not even hanging, I didn't even have a drink. I was watching a movie, I was watching Hellboy. Watching Hellboy with the missus last night. Right, let's mute this. We can interfere. Right, let's mute this. See that light over there. One was watching. Happy New Year to you, mate. Two's watching. Happy New Year to you too as well. That's what I say. I'm just getting things set up at the minute. So I'm going to be doing Baby Yoda. Baby Yoda today. We're having a bit of a laugh. Something to do. So copy the link and bang that on the Facebook page. 3D Prop Studios on Facebook. So I'll put the link there. You all had a good new year then? You all hanging? Too much booze? Right, getting settled. It's always the hard part, and it gets settled. Should have an editor really. I should be doing all it, and the blokes in the background should be doing me editing. Shouldn't you? Yeah, he's just sat there playing his games over there. My lad. Right. What's Father Christmas all bring you then? So it's only going to be live for a bit. More. Tell you what, I'm going to get a new computer this year as well. And that one is like it's got it's like it's got mice in the wheel. It's that slow now. I've had it a few years to be honest with you, so yeah. Baby Yoda's going pretty awesome. I've enjoyed it, it's been good fun. Like I say, I was going to do it just standard. You know, I was just going to do what I had and then just give that away and that was it. But me being me, I just can't help myself. So I'm going all out. I'm going all out with Baby Yoda. You know, I'm doing all sorts with him. Absolutely all sorts. Because I want it to be an absolute fantastic prize to one lucky winner. And I made my mind up what I'm going to do. I'm going to do it for 20,000 subs. I think that's well worth it for the time and effort. I mean, at the moment, it's going to be, you're going to be pushing on at least 300 hours on this. But I'm on and off him, on and off. So it's a chill out day today. Right, I'm just putting this on YouTube. Gone live. And having a chit chat with you all. People, who's in the chat then? Can't see a lot. You're not talking. Come on, have a bit of a chat. Let's get it out there. No, get lost. Yeah, I did the 3D. I did the video yesterday for the 3D for the Judge Dredd badge. That was good fun. That was all right. But I've always wanted a Judge Dredd badge anyway, so I think they're awesome. You know, where it says Dredd on his armour. Well, I downloaded the file, got it from Yegi. The file was free. When I downloaded it, it was all one. All the lettering, and then the badge had Dredd on it. And I was like, oh, this is going to be a bummer. This is going to be an absolute proper pain to sort out. So I put it in the Ideal Maker. That's what I use, like for my slicer, for, you know, measuring things and blowing things up and stuff like that. So I put it all in there. And I was like, I'm going to get this Dredd out because this is going to be a proper pain. So what I did was, I downloaded another badge. Downloaded another badge, a blank. I was quite lucky I found that. So I went through the file. I went through the complete file. And I sliced out every single letter. I mean, it took me about 2.5 hours, something like that. I was sat there talking to Lee, you know, on side chat line. So I did all that, put it all together, put it in its own single files, and I uploaded the video to YouTube, and I put the link in the description to my Dropbox. So if anybody wants a Judge Dredd badge, you can put your own name on or whatever. It's there. It's free. I didn't design it, so I can't make any money off it. You know, I've got a few designs out this year, 3D software, STL files, what I've been building. They'll be going up for sale this year as well, so I'm looking forward to that. I've got some massive things on this year. I'm hoping to get the tumbler done, get that all totally finished. So I'm gonna have a quick fag, and then I'm gonna get on. Don't look what does it, but I don't care. We're all normal at the end of the day. Yeah, so I've enjoyed it. It's been a good. Last year was pretty fun. It was alright. I met some decent people. I met some good chat shows. Granny's is. I like Granny. She's alright. She's a nice lady. Nice chilled out. Been going on her channel. So go check her channel out. Absolutely spot on. Snobby, met Snobby. It's just a nice little environment, and that's where I want to go now this year. Get away from all the rubbish, leave it all behind, start a new adventure. That's what I want to do. I'll look on chat. 2 people watching. It says 3 up there. There's 2 again. So yeah, we're going to do Baby Yoda. So I finished my cup of tea and that, and then we'll get cracking on. Get some watch hours in. At the minute the 3D printers go in, because I'm printing the armour for Baby Bob. That's what I call him. Baby Bob. Yeah, there's only so much I can go with this. This display piece, what I'm doing. I did print out the 5 parts for it, but I put them on it and it didn't look right. It didn't look right in my eyes, so I binned it. But I'm doing the belt for him. I'm doing the belt, and I'm doing the belt that comes down the shoulder as well. So that's getting done. I'm going to fix all the little armoury and bullets and stuff like that on him. He's got his chest is done. The top arm plates are done. I did print a rocket out for him on the back. Who's that? Hello, Jamie. Nice to see you. Happy New Year to you, mate. And well done on getting your 4,000 watch hours in. Massive congratulations to you, and good luck with your channel, mate. Wish you all the best. Like I say, if you just tuned in, no start. I've left everything behind. I'm moving on. Like I say, I've enjoyed everybody's company, it's been fun, but it was my time to go, so I've left it. Moving on. I'm just going to enjoy things in life what I enjoy, and not get trapped and tied down. That's what it's all about, YouTube. Enjoying yourself, getting out there, bit of fun, showing people what you really do. And this is what I really do. I'm a builder. This is it. Yeah, I had a good laugh yesterday. Wow, proper funny. I made some chili con carne, didn't I? And sat there in the kitchen. Sat there making it, you know, as you do, putting all the ingredients in. Well, I got some chilies, and so I sat there banging chopping my chilies up and that. And I did it all, and typical man, we've always got our hands down our pants, haven't we? Do you know what I mean? So I'm sat here and I'm going, whoa, what's going on here? Because I put my hands down my pants, you know the rest. I had to run upstairs, get in the shower. I was like, So next time I'm going to wear gloves when I'm doing chilies because I don't want to go through that again. I was in pain. So that was a nice way to end the year for me. Absolutely spot on. But yeah, I've been doing all sorts. The studio's coming on. I've got things in here now which all starting to come together. I've got more building work in here, obviously. I'm going to put me do the rest of the ceiling up here, fill that part in there. Get all the Kingspan in the walls, get my fire in, which I'm looking forward to. Getting a nice wood burning stove in here. So I can put a kettle on it and stuff like that. But I'm doing, with the Baby Yoda, I'm going to be doing a video. And I'm going to put all the files together. Everything that I've done with the Baby Yoda, everything. But the file that I'm doing is based on the size that I've done. So I'm going to put all the files into a Dropbox. So everything I've done on the Baby Yoda, everything will be there, from its jetpack to everything. So I'm going to upload that. Like I said, I'm going to do the video so you can just go on the internet or go on YouTube on my channel and just direct download that file. So you'll have it all so you can build your own. It'll all be done for you. It'll all be done, it's all good fun. So yeah, the armour's getting built now. That's why the machine's going. Anyway, let's get on with it. So, Baby Bob is getting done. There he is. There's Baby Bob. I'm starting to do the belt. I'm going to put the buckle on. The buckle up here as well. He's going to have his little bag on. He's going to have some little bullets coming round here. He's going to have these 3 little like pod things that go on the side armour there. So that's getting done. Obviously his chest is now done. So that goes on there. But obviously this belt goes over the top of it. So that's on. I've done the shoulder blades. They're all done. I've just got to glue it all together eventually. And I'm dropping everything all over the floor. So that's all getting done. He's going to have some side armour coming down here. And then he's going to have, round the back, he's going to have the cape. He's going to have the cape as well. And yeah, it's been a nice little build. Like I say, he's all painted now. I've just got to sort his eyes out. That's the only thing that I'm a bit iffy on. So I've just got to sort his eyes out. So I wanted him to go on something. I wanted him to sit on a base. Do you know what I mean? I didn't want him freestanding. Like I said, I wanted him to be nice and a bit of a wow factor for people. But you know, whoever wins this is going to have one hell of a nice display piece. And even that giving him away, I'll be like, I'm mad, absolutely mad. But I want to get my channel up there. And like I said, I always look after my viewers. That's what it's all about. It's not all take. So I've been building that. Then last night, you've got what he does, the Mandalorian gets the steel. And he melts this down, he gets this melted down, and it gets made into new armour. So I printed one of these, I made one. I've just got to sand it and everything, smooth it all off so it's all nice. It's got the logo It's got the logo there. But the reason why it's like that on the top, because the 3D printer had a bit of a twang. It was sort of like trapped in itself a little bit. So I got up this morning and I came in here and I went, oh man, that's all I need. So I'm not bothered. It's finished. It was just putting the top layer on, that was all. It's probably about another 20 minutes and that would have been totally finished. But I was going to sand it and put filler on it anyway, so it don't really matter. So now Bob, as I call him, has now got a stand to go on. It just spices it up, you know, all different things from the movies, all maxed in. So Bob he'll be standing on that now. I'm going to put some little pegs in the bottom so he inserts and he can freely stand and he's supported properly. So he's going to stand on that, and that's how that's going to go. I think that's pretty cool. You know, there's 20 hours work just in that, just printing that alone. It wasn't a lot of filament. Like I said, I've got, with all my filament that I have left over, I can build little things, you know, little things like this. But also, I've done the little tracking fob as well. This took about 6 hours to print, because I put it on the most finest print I could do, so that all the details come nice. I've got the other part here as well. That's a little. So you've got 2 wires that come off here, and it goes into this like a little. It's a tracking fob. So he's gonna have a little tracking fob in his hand. So that's gonna be pretty cool. So yeah, I'm getting on with that. 6 people watching. Happy New Year to you all. Let's get chatting. So yeah, we're gonna have a bit of a fun day. Getting the filler out. So we're gonna have a bit of that. See what happens. So I'm really excited for this year. See if I can get my channel up there a bit more. So I've got my goal. I know it's a bit optimistic, like, but if you don't have a goal in life, you're not going to get anywhere. So I always try and aim high and see if I can reach it. If I don't reach it, I don't reach it. But at least I've tried. That's the main thing. We're getting the filler ready now, and then it's time to get this done, get it filled in. So while that's drying, I can do a little bit on the key fob and do a little bit on the armour for the body, so I can get that done. I tried putting the hairs on the head, but I need super glue, so I've got to get some super glue. I'm going to put little tiny hairs on his head and all the way along. That's going to be good fun. Right, here's my filler. I need my standing knife. Where's my standing knife? I'm all over the place at the minute. So I've cleaned up in there. My lad, yeah, he's chilling out on the sofa playing his football, so that's him sorted for the day. So he's happy. So I've just got to sort this area out as well, because I'm doing the 3D room back there. That's all getting ripped to bits, so everything's going in there. But I'll show you what I've been up to as well. Let's have a look. Let's have a little tour. I've been doing my little retro. Let's try and turn this camera around. So I've got my lights and that. So I've done my little retro area with all my. I've got my Master System 2 up there, Sonic. I've got Double Dragon arcade machine game there. Robo's there now. Then you come down here. Just put them on display. You know, it's the best way. Super Nintendo and Master System 2, and there's the Legend, look. Altered Beast. And you got Robocop there. That's going back in the house soon. I put all my DVDs in here, and there's the Fifth Element stones that I've been doing. I've got 2 left. There's me rubbish, so when I go to the tip tomorrow. There's the full-size cane that I'm doing this year. I'll just put him there for now, because obviously I've got to do my Batman car first, because I'm building the nose cone, so I had to build that. There's my lad playing football. There's the tumbler. All the arms are done, like I can see on the previous videos. Yeah, it's been good fun. Absolute spot on. Let's get that back up there. Get my power plug back in, because we don't want to battery going dead. There we go. That's it. Right, so that's what I've been doing there. Been alright, been good fun. Now I can't find my Stanley knife. Where's my Stanley knife? Where's my Stanley knife? Got to find that. There it is. So yeah, we're going to get this done. Get this cleaned up, get it ready. Have a bit of a play around today. Talk to you guys. Whoever comes in. I hope Jeff comes in. Yeah, it feels good. I've already been out this morning. My mate was under a little bit of a damsel in distress. Toilet was leaking all over the place, so yeah, first job. Let's go sort her toilet out. That's that all sorted. That's them happy. What you all got planned for New Year then? What's your what you got planned for this year? What do you want to do? What goals have you set yourself? Right, that's that bit done. Bin. Need some paper. Let's see, there's going to be a lot happening here. Hell of a lot this year. I'm looking forward to it. Really, really am. Got to move on, right? Got to move on. Get the times. Right, let's get some fillet. Tell you what, it was cold last night. Hello, D. Nice to see you, mate. Happy New Year to you, mate. Happy New Year. Good luck with your new adventures for this year, D, on your channel and that. Looking forward to watching your videos. Have you only just tuned in, D, or have you been watching before? Yeah, thank you very much, mate. Thank you very much. Like I say, it's going to be awesome year. Absolutely awesome. I'm looking forward to it anyway. That'll do. A bit of a card in. Just woke up 10 minutes ago. Was you on the old, got a bit of an headache? Ooh. Yeah, if you just tuned in then, D, a quick show you before I start. I'm going all out with Bob. I'm putting his belt on now, with his armour. I'm doing all the bag, the side pods, the bullets. He's having a cape. Doing a jetpack. He's even having a jetpack on the back. I'm just doing his side leg armour now. That's getting printed now. But I wanted a base for him to go on. So what I've done, I thought it was a pretty cool idea. Yes, mate, I've done it. I've done the steel slab what he uses for his armour. So that's going to be the base that he stands on. So that's what I'm doing now. I'm just getting all this filled in, a bit of sand on it, and yeah, that's what I've got planned. And that reminds me, I don't want to be doing that yet. I need to go do a bit of sanding on it, quick sand on it, just to take some little bit of areas out. Yeah, I'm looking forward to this year, really am. Looking forward to it. No start, no everything. Why not? Let's give it a go. That's the one, mate. That's the one, D. I've always got something up my sleeve. I'm always thinking about something. I'm always thinking ahead. Well, like I said, I want to spice him up. I want to spice him up. So if I can put all the movie... Yeah, I know what you're on about. I just want to spice him up. Put all the movies in, put all the series like into one. It's all about the Baby Yoda, it's all about the Mandalorian, it's all about the steel. So I'm putting it all together. My crazy idea on Bob. Oh, did you vote for? Yeah, nice one, mate. Yeah, to be honest with you, I was quite surprised with that, with the Lawgiver. I love Judge Dredd anyway. Judge Dredd's absolutely awesome. And You know, and I sat there thinking, what can I do? What can I do? You know, 'cause I like to build things, and sometimes I can't think of everything. So I was like, right, I'll put a little poll out. What you fans want to see being built? So I went, right, that's that then. So the lawgiver's winning at the minute, so it looks like I might be doing a lawgiver. But I'll be doing that. That'll be an awesome gun, mate, when it's finished. It'll be awesome. I might even put a soundboard in it, where you pull the trigger. You know, so like you've got the trigger, you pull the trigger and you go rapid fire, and it'll be like rapid fire. So I can do like some phrases. It's easy to do. You just go straight on the internet, download the sound clip, bang it on the voice card. That's quite simple to do. So I'm gonna have we're doing a bit of that. Put LED little flashing lights in it, so when the red lights go, I can do all that. So that's gonna be pretty cool. But I tell you, when I build something, it will be built pretty spot on. But what I'm gonna do is, I had the little idea yesterday. Now, because I always look after my fans, what I can do is, I'm not gonna build just one. I'm gonna build two, and I'll give one away to you guys. So you guys might get a lawgiver. That's what I'm going to do it this year. Whatever I build, I'm going to build two. Well, to a degree. If it's small and simple, then yeah, I'll build two. But if it's like Baby Bob here, I ain't building one of them again. I'm not building one of them again. But it's been fun though. It's been absolutely fun. I've enjoyed it. I've enjoyed every moment of it. I didn't realise that, you don't realise there's that much work in something until you get going. Then you're like, me being me, I'm like, yeah, I can just put a cloak on it now and then it's finished. But I like to go the full Monty, you know what I mean? I like pushing myself, I like going over ideas and stuff like that. I'm all over the place, mate. I'm building something retro. I knew you'd say that. Well, I do like Judge Dredd as well. You could go whole hog and put a printer reader on the trigger. Yeah, I like the idea of that. A finger printer, a scanner on your finger. That would be good, wouldn't it? Can't touch that. Only judges can touch that gun. He picks it up. I love Dredd. The Sylvester Stallone version. I mean, don't get me wrong. Back in the day, in that, mate. It was alright. I mean, it was like proper. It was one of those movies where it was comic booky, but it was like you had to put a big star in it. Do you know what I mean? To sell the movie, like Mr. Stallone. I was like, alright, well, here we go. Because we can never understand him, can we? But it's like we've got our own translator in our head or something that understands him. Yo, Mickey. You know, when that little voice thing comes out, flicks out and goes, I am the war. How's that? Nah. But when they brought the new Judge Dredd out, I actually enjoyed that one better than the old version. It was more darker, and that's how Dredd should be. Because Dredd never takes his helmet off, a bit like a Mandalorian, isn't he? I look the slight version, but the low budget one. Yeah, totally agree, mate. Totally agree. Loads better. So, this is what we've got planned for today. Getting this done. Because you haven't been watching, you've only been woke up about 20 minutes now, Dave. I've also done the tracking fob for the Mandalorian, for the Baby Bob. So Baby Bob will have a tracking fob in his hand. This is all getting sanded and painted, so that's going in his hand. So that'll be attached to Baby Bob. Yeah, Training the Woman, yeah, that's the one, mate. I mean, I was watching Hellboy last night. I mean, because I didn't go out for a drink, I just stayed in because I couldn't be arsed. You know what I mean? I wanted to be like, boo, fresh in the morning. I didn't want to be like a zombie going, so, it's just another day, innit? That's all it is. You can get drunk anytime. Thanks, Dave. Thanks, mate. It's going to look cool, mate. It's going to look, okay, it's awesome. And one lucky winner's going to win it. I've set my target. I've done it for 20,000. 20,000 subs. That's what I've done it for. I think it's worth it. You know, everyone I spoke to was like, can't you sell me it? I was like, no. I mean, I got offered 400 quid for it the other day. I turned it down. I was like, nah, not interested. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's 400 quid, but 400 quid's not going to get my channel out there. So I'd rather just give it away. Reach my target, what I've aimed for it with it. I think it's worth it. I mean, I was on YouTube the other day, and I was looking at, you know, Baby Yoda competitions, and wow, I wasn't impressed. And they wanted so much for like a little figure that big, and I was like, but they get it. That's the bloody thing. They actually bloody get it. It's amazing what a freebie can do on the internet. It's absolutely mad. Yeah, I stayed off the internet over Christmas. Obviously, got to spend it with family and have a bit of fun time in that. So I didn't really come on. I mean, I went on last night. I went on Granny's channel. Awesome lady. I like Granny. She's so pleasant, brilliant. So I was on her channel. Like I say, I'm gonna have a little chat. So I'm gonna go on the live show still. But the, you know, the general chit chat shows where you're talking about what you're up to and stuff like that and that sort of stuff. I'm not going on the other channels. I'm done with that. Can't be arsed. It's not for me anymore. Makes you ill. Makes you ill, mate. Makes you ill. So that's me done. Unfortunately. But I met good people along the way. But I still do like the off-air hangouts, you know what I mean? So I can still talk to the old boys and that, and have a bit of a chat, see what they're up to. But I just won't be live anymore, can't be honest. 3 thumbs up, let's see if we can get it to 10 likes. Come on, chatters, come on. No, yeah. Right. I'll tell you what, last year, I'm going to class myself as a Jedi sandpaper, because I'm like a Jedi now, sanding. I did that, I've done that much of it last year. I must have used, wow, I reckon I used at least probably 20 rolls of sandpaper. I was a proper DJ on the sandpaper. I love it. Yeah, I'm not back to work till next week because the roofing yards are not open, so I can't get no materials. So as soon as the roofing yards are open, that's me gone. Back to work I go. So it might be quite a little bit of busy January for me, which is pretty good because normally this time of year it starts to quieten down and it's fairly slow, but as soon as it gets to like the end of February, it's non-stop. So I'm gonna look at hiring a couple of guys, get a couple of lads in. I'm gonna push the business a little bit more as well, and yeah, just hire a couple of lads. They can go do work as well for me, so that's what I've got planned. I can sit at home then and do this sort of stuff. So while they're earning, I'm earning. So that's what I want to do. It's all good fun. I'm back with a bang. Back with a bang. So what you guys got planned this year, Jamie? What you got planned this year? What do you want to do? What's your motivation? What's yours, D? What do you want to do, D? Are you going bigger plans? Right, that's done. That's the edges off. That's nice and sanded. Now it's time for Bondo. Even I call it Bondo now for some strange reason. It's just an habit, isn't it? Just an habit what you pick up. Right. Let's get some filler on that. I'm going to put the camera. Yeah, I'm going to get a resin printer ASAP. Under 200 quid now. Oh, that's pretty cool, mate. You'll have to put the link in the description. I'll go check that out. Like I say, I mean, I've been looking at a resin printer myself, but for me personally, I mean, I can get a small one, but I want a big one. I want one with a big bed. So I'm just waiting for those to come down. But I'll check that one out. I mean, if you're building like lightsabers or, you know, small pieces like this, ideal for resin printers. Absolutely ideal. Because the details on one of those machines are absolutely phenomenal. And, I mean, I could actually stick that there. And that'd be pretty cool. Yeah, they're alright. They're alright. I have looked at them. I have kept my eye on them. Like I say, it's just the price at the minute. But, like I say, this year, it's going to be mental for me for 3D printing. Like I say, another 3 machines here, so that's 6 in total now. It's going to be non-stop for me. I mean, I've been doing the Batman car at the moment, printing the nose cone. That's been quite interesting. So I printed that, as you can see. This is just a part of the nose cone for the back car. So this is, I've got to stick all this together, then I've got to sand it. There's another 6 pieces to go on this yet. Another 6 pieces to go on that. So that'll all get put together, that'll all get sanded. So it'll be all smooth. It's a shame really I can't stick that on the car, but I can't. But like I say, the car's 3D printed, but I'll have to take Hello Jennifer, nice to see you. Happy New Year to you, of course. I hope you have a great year. We're doing Baby Bob. We're doing his base today. We're doing it in the steel slab that he uses in the Mandalorian. So I'm just getting that standard up, getting that ready. Yeah, so that's what I've been doing with the back car. So I'm going to get that going, get that all ready. Then I'll take a mould. Take a mould of it, then it'll be all nice and smooth, and it'll be all hollow in the middle. That's the only thing, when you're printing something like that, because of the print, you have to have the infill inside it. It's a bit of a bummer sometimes, but hey, it gives you a 100% accurate build. And that's what I want for the car. I don't want to build some kind of little mediocre body for it. I want it to be absolutely proper spot on. So, yeah. Right, I'm just putting some hardener in. I'll have a little bit of a mix up with that. Here we go. It's hardener go karting sign. I'll just mix that up a minute. I am talking to you, it's just I've just got to keep my eye on this, like, just mix it round a bit. It's going all over the place. Now I'm going to flip the camera around, flip it down so you can see going onto the print I've done. There's a little chat. Yeah, thanks, Jen. Yeah, I popped on Granny's last night. They're the sort of shows that I'm going on now, where you just have a general chit chat about life, what you're up to, and you know, hobbies and stuff like that. And I found it more pleasing for me, more relaxing. You know, there's no tension there. It's just a nice. I mean, I'm smiling all the time when I'm on their show. You know, and I feel happy myself for once. So that's the sort of things I'm doing. Just going on nice little streams like that, nice family streams and chilling. Yeah, Yeah, I see your comment, like, but I only popped on Granny's just to wish Granny a happy New Year. But I like Granny. She's a nice lady. We was talking about her tomatoes, what she'd done. Let's get this camera down. Yeah, I was talking. I was having a chit chat, like. It's the only thing when you're doing this sort of bloody work. Should get the scraper really. It's all good fun. Get it in them lines. I'm looking forward to getting this done. And we'll give it a sand. Yeah, got nice lady, Granny. Lovely lady. Nice little channel. Respectable. Brilliant. That's how it should be. Did you have a drink last night then, Jennifer? Did you have a drink or did you just watch telly and just chill out? Yeah, I can see another coat going on here. Yeah, the 3D printer, the wire had a snag on it last night for some strange reason. I was like, oh bloody hell. So it's no big deal. Like I said, it's getting filled in anyway, so. Let's get them 3D printed lines out. Wait up onto the side. For you viewers at home, make sure that you always wear PPE, but because I've got big massive leather fingers, you know what I mean, it's like I've got a pair of gloves on anyway. Always looks a mess when it's like this. Always looks a bloody mess. And then you get it all sanded up and then it comes out nice, really smooth. And don't forget, yeah, like I say, get me watch hours in if I can. That'd be awesome. See if we can get to the 4,000. Looking forward to that day. I know Jamie did it, like I said to Amelia, congratulations. Wish your channel all the best. Yeah. Really hate doing this stuff, I know. Come on, get on there. Yeah, been some cool people last year. Right, so we're going to let that dry. Let that dry for a bit. And I'll give it a sand down and then I'll give it another coat. Hi, Happy New Year to you, Steve. JJ's Motors. Hello there, welcome. Happy New Year to you. Happy New Year. Hope you have a good one. Oh, my bin's around there. Yeah, so I'm going to let that dry now. So that can dry for a bit. Get on Baby Yoda in a minute. Like and share if you haven't. Yeah, I forgot to say that. Like and share if you haven't. Yeah, I'm alright for some. Going back to work. I can't go back to work till 3rd or the 4th, I think. There's no roofing yards open, so I can't do anything. That's me stuck at home till then, so like I said, I'm just going to come on here, go live and do a bit of work. I've got to go to the engineering, yeah, anyway, I've got to go see the boys. We'll get some more parts done for the car, get that ready. I'll be well at it. Well at it on the car now. I'll be flat out for January anyway on the car. We've got some new lights in here, we've got to get them fitted. That's how I'm just going to get on with Baby Yoda in a minute. And make a nice cup of tea. So I'm going to do the tracking fob. That's the next little bit I'm going to do. The leg arm was coming on alright, the 3D printer. So we'll get that done soon. Yeah, it's all good fun. 9 people watching, thank you very much. Thanks for the thumbs up. Be careful with your mojos because Nightbot is activated. He likes to time you out for 5 seconds. I only did it for a laugh. Right, I'm going to sit down in a minute. Yeah, there's a few places this year what I want to go to. I'm definitely looking forward to that camping trip though, Dave, if you're watching still. I'm looking forward to that. That should be pretty cool. Nice, nice weekend away. Something to do. Let's get the mat ready. Get the filler ready. Ooh, let's get some of that on there. I don't want a lot anyway. Yeah, when I first started, Bob, when I started the Baby Yoda, I thought, well, it'd be alright. You know, I didn't realise that I'm this far into it and we're doing this crazy stuff with him. It's been good though, I've enjoyed it, it's been good fun. Like I say, I'm like jumping on and off, Bob. Yeah, defo mate, defo, start planning for the camping trip. Like, you know, like Yorkshire Dales, or we could go Nottingham Forest or somewhere like that, you know. That sort of thing. Or we could go camp out at Stonehenge. Go to Stonehenge and that, and then on the night time run across the field and go right next to the stones. That'd be pretty cool. Just an idea, that was all. Just an idea. Oh, I ain't doing the little fiddly bits. But you've got to do it, you've got to do it. It's got to be done. I'm just putting some filler on these now. It's mad, isn't it? The amount of stuff that you do for a little thing like this. You know, the people that do the modelling, and them little figures, that take me out from what I do. When they get little magnifying glasses out and all that lot. I mean, that's some work, that. I know what's going to happen in a minute. I'm just going to dip my finger in it and have a bit of a curly whirly round. So that's the piece that's just come off. Because that part's really thin. I mean, this is not full size. I had to scale it down a bit. So I'll put some filler in there. And that stuff back on there. You'll never know. Skinny stoning. I like the idea of that, Dave. Bit of skinny stoning. Bit of skinny stoning, mate. I'll have a bit of that. Not quite frightening, but yeah, we'll have a bit. You know what? I might just fill all this in. Stop moving. Yeah, a bit of skinny stoning. I like the sound of that. Watching D run across a field. Oh! Oh, look, let's get your finger in there. Let's have it. That one's not too bad. I think laser paint on that, I saw that out actually. Apart from this bit here. Always looks a mess when it's like this. Always looks a mess when you're doing this sort of stuff. Once you get it sanded down and that, it was absolutely spot on. Yeah, like I said, I was watching a few of the channels and you know, on Baby Bob and you know, the giveaways and stuff, and I was like, wow. You know, I've got like, some channels got like 30,000, 40,000 subs and that, and giving away like really something so small. And that's what I said, Baby Bob is 20k. As soon as I reach 20k on that channel, I'll be picking a winner. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it on a. I was looking that you can do a. It's like a computer generator thing. You just go on that channel and you press the button, and it picks out one winner on the where it's posted. I'm going to do it that way, and I'm going to do it live. So there'll be no pre-recorded stuff or anything like that. It'll be bang on live, and you'll see it live, and that's how I'm going to do it. It's all going to be live when I do it. Right, I think that'll do for that. Hello, P Mars. Nice to see you, mate. Happy New Year to you, mate. I hope you have a nice New Year. Right, that's that bit done. That I can do now. Just let that dry for a bit. I'll just check on me. You look like my bits. Yeah, it's at 44%, so I can't do anything. Well, I'll just get this pot here. Smear it over here. Just get it in them gaps. Where I've missed. Well, whoever's letting me. It's alright mess when it's like this, doesn't it? Like I say, once it's all hardened up and that, it'd be pretty cool. Yeah, the 3D printer decided it had a bit of a twang in the line for some reason. First time it's ever happened to me, so I'm glad it did it on the last layer. La la dee. That. It was P, all those enlightened souls so quick to become Siths. Oh dear. I'm sure I'll have a little peeky through a bit later on. You know, we'll see what the crack is. Like I say, I'm not really arsed now. Not really bothered. Got better things to do. Right, that part's done. So I've just got to sit and chill. Yeah, so it's just basically chill time now. A bit of a chat with you all. I might go make a cup of tea in a minute, I reckon. Make a brew. I got a load of paints. I got a load of spray paints and that. I got them for free. I got them off my mate Chris. Must be about 30 tins of different colours: greens, browns, reds, whites. So I was quite excited with that. But I mean, some of the cans of gas had gone. Oh, it's left in there as a paint, but it's absolutely ideal for me because all I do is I just decant it, take the paints out, and then I can use it for my airbrushing. So I was like, that will do for me. Happy days, and thank you very much for that. Nine people watching, thank you very much. Don't forget to smash that like button and share the channel if you can. Awesome. Right, so that's drying, that bit's done. So it's, yeah. Park Nest. Hello Park Nest mate, nice to see you. Happy New Year to you. Hope you have a good one. Hope it's fantastic. If you just tuned in mate, yeah, we're just doing the Baby Yoda. I've just done the steel for it, so I've just put some Bondo on it, some car filler as we call it. So I'm getting that done. Just done the chucking bits all over. I've just done the tracking fob for him, so I'm just letting them dry. And I'm going to have a sand, get it nice and smooth. Get it nice and smooth and then get it ready for painting. Park Nest is in the house. Yeah, I'm going to see if I can get an holiday this year. See if I can go on an holiday somewhere. Might go abroad or somewhere like that. Just go chill out. I'll save that for Ron. Like I say, last year, it was only yesterday. You know, the adventure I had last year, it's been awesome setting this channel up. I'm just uploading Friday's video. Cool, what's that about? You know, if you guys in chat want to post your links to your channels, you're very, very welcome to post them on here. I don't mind. Give you guys a bit of support, that's what it's all about. Part 7 on the toolbox, so I'll have to check that out mate, I'll check it out. Yeah, I never thought I'd be doing such a channel like this, you know. And showing people what I get up to, and that's what I said. I just sat there and thought, you know what, I want to do a building channel. And I'll tell you what, it's the best thing I've ever done. It's been brilliant, loved it, loved every minute. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool that day, getting your workshop done, mate. I'm looking forward to that as well. On your newer journey, where you're doing your steel and stuff like that. That's gonna be pretty spot on. I'm gonna have to get some cameras anyway. There's a long story to that one. Yeah. I got some camera lenses. Yeah, I thought there was cameras, but there was camera lenses. That's what my missus got me, so let's get yourself some cameras. Yeah, like I said, on the poll at the moment, looks like the lawgiver, the Judge Dredd gun's winning at the moment, so I'm going to get that sorted. Get that done and dusted. Put them up away so they don't get damaged. I'm going to be uploading the files to the Baby Yoda. Most of my videos, I can show this, most of my videos are shot on my GoPro. Cool. Yeah, I'll go check them out. I'll check them out a bit later. So yeah, the Baby Yoda files I'm going to upload. I'm going to do a video on Baby Yoda, probably today. I'm going to upload all the files. I'm going to upload all the bits so that you'll have the tracking fob in there and stuff like that. But these it'll all be like full scale. I won't give you the scale that I've done because you might not want it this size. So I'm going to put full scale. I'm going to put the tracking fob, the steel, Baby Yoda, the basking parts, the chest plate, everything to do with Baby Bob, everything what I've done, it's all getting uploaded and it's all for free. I'm looking at upgrading to the Hero 7 Black Edition. Is that a GoPro what you're talking about, Park Nest? Yeah, because I was looking at GoPros. I want one of those Ultra HD ones, you know, so I use my phone all the time. And I can use my laptop then. It's just easy to have a mobile camera. You can just move about the place and you can position it. Loads easy. I mean, the phone's alright, don't get me wrong. Yeah, cool. Yeah, GoPros are pretty, they're not really expensive nowadays, they're quite cheap. I mean, I was looking at some cameras and there was only like 35 quid. And that's for an Ultra HD one. I was like, yeah, that'll work. Jennifer wants a parrot now, she wants a parrot. Go on, Steve. You should give her that parrot, mate. Go on. Give her that parrot. Give it as a New Year present. Yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be cool, that, Jennifer. Mosaics out next week. Yeah, you can do loads of mosaics. I'll tell you what, though. I'll give you an idea. If you want a bit of an idea on mosaics. I'm just lifting the camera up now because I don't like sound. I've just got to wait for that. I'm seeing the cheap Chinese ones, but none of them are quite touching. No, GoPro's the best. GoPros are the best. They're awesome little cameras. Thing with the mosaics, just to give you a little bit of an idea, to get you up there. Don't get me wrong, we've all got different styles and different things, but I would definitely do a mosaic, a hero type. You know, do as a hero character like Batman or Iron Man or something like that. It will bring in the audience for you, you know, if you're doing that sort of thing, because I'll be like, oh, Iron Man mosaic. You just bring someone in, brings them in, so you could do that. Just little ideas, really. Everyone's into superheroes nowadays, and I'm pretty clueless with ideas. That's what it's all about, sharing ideas, getting out there. Yeah. See, the ideas are coming in the chat now. People are helping you out. People are helping you. So, yep. Go check Jennifer's channel out when she gets up and running. I'll go check her out now. Give her some support. That's what it's about. But yeah, you can do different things. I mean, if I was doing a mosaic, I'd definitely do a Robocop one. That's the sort of thing I'd be doing. Sticking them all together like a little Robocop mosaic. No, I'm not going to do one. I've got enough on my plate at the minute. Well, yeah. Anything to do with movies, like mosaics, movies, Star Wars, you know, logos or anything like that, it will attract people and bring them in. I found car repairs to be quite popular with his wife and look with 4 cars. Yep. Yep. Car repairs are very popular. I mean, I've done it myself, you know, if I've been working on something and I've been on a car and I'm like, oh, how do I do this? You know, because we all don't want to pay garage prices because they absolutely rip you off. You know, they say they don't, they say they're honest, but you never ever get an honest a car dealer. I mean, they say, look, listen to the sound of that engine, doesn't it sound great? But what they don't tell you, they've banged about 20 kilo of sawdust inside just to quieten it down. But yeah, I look on YouTube for mechanics or electrical things or anything like that. YouTube is an absolute fantastic place to go for information. You know, you do find what you're actually looking for eventually. But I find with people, they don't put the key words in what they're doing. You know, they just put car repairs and that's it. it's always a specific thing that you're doing. So I always make sure if I do a video, I always put my tags in. We can't be asked to do it half the time, but I put about 30, 40 tags in every video I do. So it covers that area. Like if I do 3D printing, I'll put bed level, STL, 3D, trick stick, all that sort of information I put down in the tags. So if people are looking for it, that keyword will come up and then the video will come up. I've learnt a few things on YouTube, so I want to try and give it back as well. That's what it's all about, mate, giving it back as well. It's not all about, you know, take. Oh, look at me, I've got a channel, I'm doing all this and not giving anything back. That's why I always like to give things back and have a, you know, chit chat and tell people my ideas and if it helps them out. And I also learn as well, because people will say, oh, come and check my video out, you might like this. So I'll go on and look and go, wow, why haven't I done that before? So that gives me an idea. So I'm always bouncing around ideas and looking at different things. Like I say, YouTube's an absolute fantastic little platform. It's all there. It's there for you if you look for it. And it can help you out. It can learn you to do anything, really. I mean, you don't need to... People always say, oh yeah, you know, go to college and get an education and do things like that. You can get an education off watching videos. I know it sounds absolutely bizarre, but you can go on YouTube and you can learn anything. I mean, if you're going into software, you know, doing computer gaming or programming or 3D building or anything like that, there's tutorials on the internet where you can just watch the videos and learn it. And next thing you know, 6 months down the line, you're pulling off things that you've never done before. And you're like, wow. And that's all learned from YouTube. And you could have somebody at college, no disrespect to them, but they could have been there for about a year and a half, and you've just gone, overtook them. That's how easy it is. I mean, I feel like if you go to college, you don't want to be there, but you've got to learn, do you know what I mean? I always find if you want to learn it, you'll learn it. You know, you'll go find it. I mean, I've done a bit of 3D modelling, I've done everything I know, like from 3D to scaling up and down using different softwares. I haven't been to college. I've learned everything off YouTube, and now I'm pretty confident now in myself where I can do a YouTube video and say this, that and the other and help other people out. But I don't just do like one video and say, right, this is bed leveling. I'll put different variations of the ideas into that one video, so everything's covered on that one video. It's like when you're going into bed level, you bed level a computer off and a 3D printer, and people go, oh, it's not bed leveling, I don't know how to bed level. So I'll do a video and go, right, if your bed's not leveling, it could be this, this and this, so everything's covered, so everything's there. It's not one of those ones where you'll talk for 10 minutes and then at the end of that 10 minutes you've got 30 seconds of actually showing it. You know, I'll just get straight to the point, get it over and done with, and then say hello and goodbye. That's how I like my videos. I learnt most of my lightsaber spins off YouTube. You can like that. That's it. It's ace, isn't it? You can learn loads off YouTube. You can learn martial arts. You can learn anything, absolutely anything, and it's great. Absolutely fantastic. I mean, when I was I was doing Chris's roof. I was doing his roof for him, like, we was having giggles all day, like, and he was like, how do you do this bit? I said, oh, hang on one moment, mate. I just whipped out my phone. He went, what are you doing? I said, I'm just going to have a look on YouTube how we do this bit. I was just messing about, and yeah, it was a good laugh. He was like, whip your phone out. I was like, nah, I've already looked. But you can even learn roofing. You can even learn roofing from YouTube. There's videos on there showing you how to lay slates, tiles, gauge it out, and you know, everything. It's amazing. Being yourself and trying to keep real 2 important things. That's totally true, that part, yes mate, totally true. Always be yourself, never change. This is why I like going live and having chats with you all, and I'll never change, I'll always be myself. And some people like me, some people don't, that's just the way it is. You know, I'm not a bad guy, I'm all right really, you know what I mean? I just enjoy myself. Like I say, I won't change, I'm still my scatty self and have a laugh and a joke, and that's what it's all about. Never change for anybody, always be self. You know, when you see these videos of people putting videos on and all that, like, you know, smiling and And then as soon as the camera off, I'm like, they're totally different people, all an act. I'd rather not be an act, I'd rather just be my normal self. Um, when I was doing a video yesterday, I was doing a video for the Judge Dredd badge, and I was on an hangout with Lee, and I went, right Lee, so just be quiet a minute mate, because I'm just doing a video. And I sat there and I was doing the video. And I sat there recording myself, and I'm sat there getting into it, like, and then I just totally forgot what I absolutely said, and I was going blah, 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 blah. I was like, right, take 2. So I had to do it again. Lee's laughing. I ended up doing about 7 or 8 takes just for that one video, just to get it right. I don't even know if I right. I just went, yeah, that'll do. I've not slotted or I ain't said anything. So I did so well on one of the videos. I got right to the end and I went, fucking hell, I'm talking absolute shite here. And that's what I said, and I went, oh, I've got to start again. So I had to start again, do it again. It's mental. So we could chat. Just keeping me on the chat, that's all. Yeah, it's great, love it. It's absolutely fantastic. Like I say, all different things. And well, yeah, I'm looking forward to your mosaics, Jennifer. That'd be pretty cool. I'll be watching those videos when you go live. Like I say, it's like, oh, I'm back again. Yeah, my internet went up there. So look, make sure it's all right. Yeah, because I've got internet problems at the minute for some strange reason. I have paid my bill, honest. Following on being yourself, need to develop my own skill, style. You can't get inspiration from others, but don't copy anyone else. That's totally right, mate. I totally agree with you there. If you copy somebody else, it's like you're going into a clone mode. And don't get me wrong, I've watched a few tutorial videos on the builders and stuff like that, and I can't do it, you know what I mean? When they start going, hey everybody, how you doing? It's blah 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 blah, and you're like, wow, that is just like so much energy, do you know what I mean? And you're like, I'm just like, hello, 3D Pop Studios, my name's Jez, you know the drill, and I'll just be myself. But some of them are like, honestly, it just looks like they've had a line of coke or something, do you know what I mean? They're like bouncing around all over the place. Hey, what are we doing now? This, and then we're going to do this video now, and this is a spatula, and you're like, mate, what are you doing? You look an absolute idiot. That's what I think. They don't go live. They don't go live. They just do a video, and they just edit and put it all together, and then you just see a person acting. And I find it quite put off sometimes, you know, when they're talking. It's like there's no or you know but or anything. It's just like, yes, and we have a Stanley knife, and this Stanley knife has got 3 blades, multitask. Hold it down with a screw. Let's check that video out. And you're like, ah, oh. So I just be myself. Do you know what I mean? I just say my channel names, say my name, and get on with it, and just say what it is. I've tried it. I've done videos before where I've jumped in and I've gone, hello, yes, and welcome to the show, and I'm like, blah, 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 and I'm like, and I watch the video and go, nah. So I'll just go live and just get on with it, you know, have a chat as well, and that's what I wish other channels would do that. You know, have a bit of chat, then you can get a feel of a character. Then you know what they're all about. But always develop your own style of things. Never copy people. You can get ideas, and you can put that in there and stuff like that. And like same with the intro to my show, it was like I didn't want it like 30 seconds long or a minute long. Because honestly, you're watching a YouTube video and you watch it, and it's like a minute intro, and you're like, ah, we're getting anywhere yet. So I just do mine for about 10 seconds, that's it. Done. Straight to the point. You know what it's about anyway, do you know what I mean? Well, I have thought about putting something else in the intro yet, but it won't go longer, it'll stay the same. I might just put like the builds I've done, I might just get them coming on the screen, doing that sort of thing. I might do that. I might just leave it as it is. But I was asking my lad, but like I say, I've watched the videos, I've watched other videos with people on YouTube, and it's mental. It's a weird environment on here, you know, the way people act, and I can't do it. I just cannot do it. That's what I say. We have people like me or they don't. You know what I mean? It's just one of them channels where you just got to get on, and then And then you're on here, and then I mean, I watch some of the videos, and some people are like, "Yeah, I haven't been very well," and yeah, you know, this is in a video, and I'm like, look, no one cares about you not being unwell. They just want to get on with your video. But people like to put the sympathy act on. Do you know what I mean? It's if you're not well, you're not well. Don't bang on your video. You're just looking for attention. I think that's the way some people do it, and I'm like, just have a word for yourself. But yeah, like I say, I always look after my fans. I mean, Baby Yoda is probably one of the biggest things I've ever done for giving away prize, but I think it's worth it. It's worth it for the fans as well. It keeps them occupied, it tunes them in. Plus there's video blogs and live blogs on it, so I don't need to do a video for it. I love just to check out the other videos and go watch it for about 55 hours or something. So that's how many I think there is now. There's a few live blogs on Baby Yoda. Let's have a look. The intro needs to be quick and to the point. I'll say something like, welcome back to another whatever video. I'm going to be doing blah blah blah. Yeah. Well, that's it. It's like, because I'm doing different things, I'm not just sticking to one build, you know what I mean? It's like loads of builds, loads of different things. So I just got 3D Pop Studios, and everyone gets it because it's obviously 3D work. It's movie props, there's the props, and then you've got the studio, which is in the studio, and that's it. Because I used to call it 3D movie props blah blah blah, and it was like too long. I thought people are not remember that half the time. People just like it short and sweet, so 3D Pop Studios, that's it. Well, I was going to call it like, I don't know, I was thinking like Jez's Wacky Builds or something like that, but I went, just 3D Pop Studios to do, and it stuck. That's it. That's my name all the time now, 3D Pops. I even when I go on other shows and that, everyone's like, I put my name on the channel, and everyone's like, oh, 3D? I'm like, oh man, yeah, that name stuck. So it's 3D now, so people call me 3D. But yeah, I've got some crazy ideas for this year, what I want to do. I'm obviously building the flux capacitor from Back to the Future. So I'm going to be doing that. But me being me, I'm going to spice it up a little bit, because what I'm going to do is, now if it gives you an idea, it gives you an idea. But you got the idea from me. What I'm going to do is I'm getting the green screen out. Oh, cheers, Steve. Nice to see you back, mate. I'm going to get my green screen out. I'm going to set it up over there. So I'm going to move that settee out. Put the green screen there. And I've got my nana's, not my nana, I've got my auntie's mobility scooter. So I'm going to have a little mobility scooter over the basket, and I'm going to put the flux capacitor in the basket. And I'm going to do like a little cardboard, you know, like them Fosters at the back and Mr. Fusion. So I'm going to stick that on the back. And then I'm going to come through like, I'll be like stationary. I'm going to come through on the green screen on this mobility scooter, and I'm going to have my big fuzzy white hair, because I'm going to be playing the part of Doc, and I'm going to have the coat on, the air, and I'm going to be like 1.21 gigawatts when I get off it, and stuff like that. That's totally right there, Magnus, mate. Totally right. I have my intro sequence, and after that I go straight back detail. That's all you can do in it. As soon as you go into the show, have your intro, boom, and then it's like, hello everyone, blah blah blah, let's get on with it, and that's it. What's that? Cheers it. I'll ask. Good do blue one of them. Yeah, mobility scooters. But what I'm going to do is, the story is behind it all, with the flux capacitor. Yeah, it's alright when you get a flux capacitor and you met one and you show it, but you've got to play it to the audience a little bit, do you know what I mean? But I don't mind being a bit wacky, I don't mind doing it, so I'm going to put a bit of an act on, a bit of a show, but I'm going to spice it up a bit, because what I'm going to do is, I'm going to go live on YouTube. I will do it. So what you'll see me doing is going live, doing all the crazy and probably all the swearing and all this lot, and you know, messing about and stuff like that. So you'll see me putting a video together. So there'll be, my video will be there. Then you'll all be watching in the background. You'll all be watching me, but I'll be recording the video for the show. So when when the video comes out, you'll see all the messing about I had to do to make that one video. So that's what I've got planned, just for laugh, like, you know, me acting a goon, running around the place. And then I'll be putting the special effects in on the computer, you know, when he goes off, when he comes through, and it's like all flashes on the screen, and the tyre marks with fire and all that. So I'll be doing that all on the computer, mobility scooter. So yeah, it's gonna be pretty funny. I can't wait. That's what I've got planned, just for that one video, just for a laugh. Yeah, behind the scenes, look, that's it, Dave. Oh, we put kettle on, mate, please. He's got away in his cape in here. I mean, he's robbed me thing a lot. I mean, look what he's done. Oh, honestly, this is what he's done. Let's turn it around. I mean, look at that. And look at him. He thinks he's at home, look. I mean, he's got his settee there. He's got all his PlayStation and everything there, look. DVDs and all games and everything. He lives in here now. Well, he doesn't live in here, but he's always in here. But I don't mind. He's chilling, happy, and he's having fun, and that's what it's all about. And plus, I get to keep my eye on him. That's what I mean. The studio's getting there. A bit more cladding, kingspan, done. That's it. Happy days. Back up there. Oh, you don't want to be seeing that lot. You've done it. Wish you would build these doors on wardrobes so I can finally get my bags of stuff unpacked. Come on, Steve. Jenny's telling you now. Get to warehouse and get that cupboard done. Stop messing about. Chop chop, come on. And behind the scenes, look, that's it, D, mate, that's it. It's like, I don't mind it all. I like a bit of fun. Once I've done the video, I'll shoot a piece to camera just to go round off the video. It's at this point where I ask viewers to subscribe, etc. I fade it out at the end. Yeah, that's what I do as well. Partners, mate, that's what I do. It's all learning, isn't it? You know what I mean? All different ideas and stuff like that. I mean, I've got to change the end of my intro at the end because the music's quite. He's built me half and built in the water. Oh, that's no good, Steve, mate. Come on, get it done, mate. Poor lass, mate. She's got. Yeah, all the bags are in the hallway. It needs tidying, mate, because that's a trip hazard. You know what they say? Where there's a fall, there's a claim. But that's it. But yeah, just different things, you know. If anyone's got any ideas from me or anything like that, you know, I'd love it. You're getting different ideas. Oh, they're having a domestic now, Steve and Jen. Another job. Half a job, yeah. So, from this day, from this new year, Steve, we here name you Arthur. That's your new name now, Arthur. Arthur Job. Arthur. Yeah, like I said, different films, different things are going on. Murphy's Mustache. Hello there. Happy New Year to you. Hope it's well. Thanks for coming. We're just having a little chit chat because I'm just waiting for this to wait for me baby Yoda. I'm just waiting for me baby Yoda to the Bondo to go hard on this piece that I've just done. So yeah, there's baby Yoda. Here he is. There he is. Getting him all done. So we just got to wait for him to. Yeah, so I'm waiting for that bit. I've got to do this bit. I need to put it out of the way because I don't want to get dusty. Right. Yeah, he does all right. Oh, Nightbot. Oh, we got a victim off Nightbot. What you done? Sorry about Nightbot. He's a bugger. Here, put me on a live stream. Can't put you on here, mate. It's only YouTube's just one person. That's it, I'm afraid. Yeah, Snobby. Yeah, good bloke, Snobby. Nightbot's a bad boy. Yeah, I programmed Snobby. Yeah, he don't he don't like a Mojo's Nightbot because I've got to be careful because I want to get monetized in that. So there's certain things you can't use on chat now. I mean, it's not mine. I don't make the rules up. YouTube does, so I've sorted it out a little bit. But I put Nightbot on certain keywords. If your keywords, he gets rid of you. Well, he times you out because I don't want it on the chat. So he looks after that. I mean, they got to be respectable a little bit, you know. But some people get a little bit carried away with themselves and put words they shouldn't be doing. Not the swearing words, it's other words. So I've sorted that out. So if they come straight in, they say that word, they're kicked. I don't want that. I don't think anyone wants them sort of words on their channel. So I've taken care of it. Yeah, Snobby's a good bloke. What I've seen of Snobby up to now, you know, his channel, I think his channel's good. It's nice, free flowing, and the energy, the vibes you get on the channel, and everything's absolutely spot on. And I've been on there once now. I've actually been on there. I've been meaning to go on his channel a few times, but I've been busy. And then I got the chance the other day, and I was on there talking to him. But yeah, I like Snobby. He's got that nice feeling to him. He's, you know, he's a good guy. Seems a good guy. And yeah, I'll probably be on his channel quite a few this year and keep going with him. What's running in the background? 3D printer or laser cutter? Yeah. No, it's a 3D printer. I've got quite a few of them. I've got 6. I'm doing the armour. I'm doing the side armour for Baby Yoda. I'm doing his leg armour now. I printed most parts of the other armour. I've done the chest and the shoulder pads. So they're all going on Baby Bob. And I'm doing the belt. This is the part that I'm doing now. This is the base. This is the base for him. I've just got to get this sorted out. He'll be standing on this. He's even got a little tracking fob in his hand. Stuff like that really. And then I'm going to be putting Bob up for a prize for YouTube. So one lucky winner will win that Bob. You know. Yeah, it's a lot of filament. Not really. Not really. I mean, this sort of stuff here, and Bob. I mean, Bob took, I think it was about 2 rolls of filament. So it cost me about 24 quid to make. Obviously, then my time, and you know, stuff like the armour. Basically, what happens is with me, I don't waste anything. I'll have like offcuts of filament left over, and I can't, you know, do massive builds. So what I do is I save all my filament up, and then if I've got so what I do is I get my weighing scales out, and then I put the filament on the weighing scale. Then I'll see how much filament's left over, and then I know the weight, what's there. So when I'm on my Cura settings, it will say, right, you're going to use 60 grams of filament. Well, I'll know how much is on that roll, so then I can go, right, let's start the machine up. And all the parts that I'm printing are not costing me anything. So it's all for free basically, just my time. Snacks of the future, Happy New Year to you, mate. I hope you have a great one. Yeah, so basically I'm just like building loads of mad crazy things. Like I said, I've got a full-size Kane to build at the moment from Robocop 2, but I had to put Kane on hold at the moment because I'm building my Batman car at the moment, the full size tumbler, and it was just on the off chance because who I've been dealing with, my mate Jason. He turned around and said to me, "Why don't you do the nose cone, and then you can work out your turning cycle, your circle on your wheels." And I was like, "Do you know what? That is a banging idea." Because last thing I wanted to do is get the car set up, get it all welded, get it all in position what I think it's in the right position. And then when the nose cone goes on, I go, "Oh man, I've got to mess about even more now." So that's why I'm decided to build a nose cone. So what I've got to do is I've got to 3D print it. It's going to take me about 2 weeks to do the whole lot. So I'm going to 3D print that, then I've got to mould it, and then I'll be able to pull a copy out, and then I'll be able to put the copy on the car. And then it'll be in its position where it needs to be, and then I can put the wheels on and work out my turns and try and get the wheels as close as I can to the body. I need to be leaving like an inch. That's it. So I'll get all them on the car, and then I can work out what's what. And that's what I'm doing now. So everything's on hold. I'm not bothered. Everything will get done eventually. Like I say, I've got to build me up a room up there, so that's getting done. So all my printers, what's in here, was all getting shifted over to there. So that'll just be a 3D farm. That's what they all call me now, a farm, because I've got loads of printers. But I just get one printer at a time, just keep going and going and going. I'm still trying to get a sponsor, for the channel. See if I can get some filament and stuff like that. I don't want any money, I just want filament and I can do loads of crazy stuff. Yeah, the rollers are not expensive. Yeah. Anyway, who's looking forward to Christmas? I can't wait. Christmas is not that far away now, is it? Can't wait for Christmas this year. I always do it for some strange reason. Right, let's have a look at this. Alright. Yeah, it's getting nice and hard now. Thanks, Jen and Jay. Have a good 364. No, it's not start saving, Jen. You always got to save, that's it. Start saving again, saving your pennies for the new year to buy exciting things. That's what it's all about. There we go. Got me brew. I got me proper cup, me Robocop cup. But yeah, I enjoy all the shows, and I enjoy Snobby's show. Very good. So go check out Snobby Scrap Picker's channel. Pretty good channel. Granny's channel's pretty good as well. Everything's nice. Chill out. I'll send it in the post. I'll tell you what. Did he go to Colombia to get that? No, I'll tell you what happened with this coffee, right? It went like this. I asked him, he went in the house, he said to me missus, he went, Dad wants your coffee. So that's what's happened. Then he's come back in here, sat on the settee again, and my missus has fetched me a coffee out. So that's what's the true story behind it. He ain't made me it. But I reckon he has been to Colombia. 2 hours later. I mean, wouldn't it be good, like, if YouTube could that? I mean, or if they invented, like, teleport machines or something like that, you'd be like, yeah, mate, it's got a coffee, and let's just bang it through the screen. I mean, that'd be cool, wouldn't it, eh? I've got 3 weeks off delayed parcels due to the week last few. Yeah, I know what you mean with the Christmas dilemma, I'm afraid. I always make sure that I get everything out 4 weeks before Christmas, so as soon as it comes to December, I don't send anything out, nothing, because I know what it's like, Austin Post or something like that, so I keep it out of the way. I've got to send a parcel and all over to America, so that'll get posted sometime, probably next week. Oh, my leg arm is nearly done. It's on 76%. So I'll get that sorted today. Yeah, it makes me laugh in here, because I do something. I built this studio. You know what I mean? Before I used to be on a little table down there, and that was it. Oh, that was just a big empty space. And it makes me laugh now because I built it all. I've got it all in position where I need it to be. And then I'm like, I need more room. Honestly, I need a warehouse. I need a warehouse just to keep me happy. It's mad. But it's only that back car what's taking all the room up. If that back car wasn't here, but once it's done, I'm going to build a proper brick garage on the front of the house. And that's where the car's going to go, so I can go in and out. And all this lot in here is just going to be like one big, massive studio. Where the car is now, I'm going to put my projector's going to go on that back board, the big 120 incher. That's going on there. Then I'll have the settee, carpet down in there. I'll be able to just chill out. I'm just uploading Sunday's videos. Yeah! We're going to check them out later, mate, and have a look. I'll give you a thumbs up. Lesson learned, Jez, with orders over Christmas. I'm afraid so. That's what happens. That's what happens, like. But yeah, that's what I've got planned for in here this year. This is my... I mean, I already know my goals, what I need to go to this year. So that basically my year's already planned. I already know what I'm doing. Car, chain, and printing parts off of the car, and doing little small prints as well. I mean, I've got some filament. I'm going to order some next week, but I'll show you. I mean, I've got 2 more left. Got 2 to do. Fifth Element. Everyone's seen the movie. I'm going to be making these, and I've got to sand all these down and clean them all up, and then I'll do a video on these. I've got a good video for these actually, so all the special effects and everything will be here for these videos. So yeah, got them to do. But what I'm going to do with these is I'm going to make them into candles. These are going to be made into candles. I'm going to cast them, and then I'm going to make solid candles. So these are probably burn for about, I don't know, probably about 150 hours, maybe longer. So that's going to be pretty exciting. But also, I'm going to be doing stone versions of these as well, actual proper stone. Well, not pure stone, but yeah. So what I'm going to do at the top, I'm going to cut a circle now and go in, take that part off, fill it in. And then you can get those little Bible bashing candles in the top. You know which ones I'm on about, them little small round disc ones. So they'll sit in the top. So you can have like different colours. You could have like a green, blue, blah, blah, blah. And that looks pretty cool. So that's what I've got planned for them. That's what I want to do with those. So look at chat. I gave Maria Farmer PayPal last night to help her out because she's homeless in 2 weeks. Bless her. Yeah, homeless people. Yeah. Just got to keep warm, haven't you, in these bad times with the homeless? You know, can happen to anybody. Well, they should build dens, shouldn't they? You know what I mean? Build dens or something like that, tucked away. I mean, if it was me, I was homeless, I'd go live in the woods. Build an underground bunker or something like that, you know what I mean? That'd be like a rabbit. Right, quick smoke, and then it's sand on time. Then let's get some sanding done, because that's getting quite hard now. I'm supposed to stop smoking, but yeah, it's going well, isn't it? I'd definitely live in the woods if I got kicked out. That's it, mate. But the only thing is, you obviously got to have your survival skills and that, and you know. Well, so I mean, I can live anywhere. You can put me anywhere, and I'll be all right. I'll be safe. I'll be sound. I mean, like an house or something like that. I mean, it's a luxury, isn't it? You know, if anything bad happened like that, which I hope it don't, touch wood. But yeah, I mean, I'd go live in the woods or go live out of the way, build myself a shelter, build myself a house. I could do it, honestly, I could do it. I remember when I was at school, I think I was only about 14. I was at 14, yeah, I was about 14-year old. And they took us to the woods, and we had to build a den. But we had to make it waterproof. Well, me being me, like, I've always been like it. I built this, like an igloo tent thing. And I went out and collected the right leaves for the top. You know, everyone was just putting grass on it and stuff like that. And I put, like, these big leaves on. Honestly, it was absolutely waterproof. The teacher had to dig an hole. He had to dig an hole and shove the water in. I was like, "How are you doing that for?" Because it wouldn't leak. Honestly, it was proper spot on. And it was warm inside. But yeah, I built all sorts in my town. I mean, I've even built an igloo, a full-size igloo, because we had bad weather a good few years ago here. I mean, it was like 2 foot of snow. I'm exaggerating. It was about a foot of snow. We've got a big green outside my house, like trees and, you know, big grass area. And we've got the kids out now. So we're having a snowball fight, you know what we do. I looked across, I saw them plastic recycling tubs, what you get. I got one of those. I went, So I put loads of snow in it and I made a compact ice block. And it just gave me the idea. I went, right, I'm going to build an igloo. So I actually built a full-size igloo. And you could go in it, and it was awesome. And that lasted out there for, I think it was about 2 weeks, honestly. And on the night time, you had little kids going in and out, and then people driving past, stopping for photographs and all that, not this igloo. Then on the night time, there was like kids standing on the top of this igloo. That's how solid it was. It was absolutely solid. But I, after about, I think it's got to be about 2 weeks, I went outside and I smashed it up because the reason was mainly for safety, really, because of all the little kids going near it and all that lot. You know, if they're standing on the top and it collapsed, yeah. So I destroyed it, got rid of it. It was good fun, I enjoyed it. All my pictures are on my Facebook page of it. Actually, I might have one. I might have to show you. I'll show you. I'll try and find it. Let's have a look. See if I can find it. Take your mum out. Yeah, take your mum out. Always look after your mum. You always get one mum in life. So have a look. Where is it? See if I can show you my igloo. The computer says no. I'm only waiting for that to go hard. So I understand that you want to go adventuring, Jamie. You want to go travel the world. As I've been told. Hello there. Yeah, I'm just having a bit of a chat, mate. Doing Baby Yoda. I'm just waiting for the Bondo or car filler to go off, and then I'm going to do a little bit of sanding and just basically having a chit chat with you guys, wishing you all Happy New Year, basically. And right, albums. Let's see if we can find it. Let's see if we can find it. Where will it be? Igloo. No. No photos. It's on there anyway, there's absolutely hundreds. Albums. 120. I didn't realise I had that many bloody photos on my Facebook. Wow, I've got loads. Yeah, there's a good few on there. I'll find it though. I say if I've done something, I've done it. I'll never lie. Lose it. Profiles. Videos. Wow. You know what? I can't be asked. But yeah, they're all on there. Yeah, that's what I say. Just Baby Yoda today. I can see little Baby Yoda in the background there. Daddy, I've spoken. I have spoken. I love doing that saying, don't you, Dave? I have spoken. He was ace, wasn't he, in The Mandalorian? But, yeah, The Mandalorian, for a series, I mean, it cost a lot of money. I think it was like a £10 million show or something like that, but it was an absolute awesome series. Loved it. I can't wait for season 2 to start. It was absolutely fantastic. Right, let's get on with this. Bit of sandy time. There we go. So we've got to get this sanded now. So this is going to be good fun. I'm just making a thumbnail for this video and uploading. Yeah, you've always got to do thumbnails. Always got to do a thumbnail. I don't know why, but you got to do thumbnails. They do work in your favour. Outside a thumbnail, it tells you everything about the video, doesn't it? Yeah, it is quite good to have a thumbnail. Oh, I've stuck this and all, this sandpaper. Right, that's how we go. Mr. Miyagi time. Mr. Miyagi. Sandy. You know what, I'm just going to do the edges first before I tackle that one. So that one's going to do me nut. Basically all I'm doing is just give it a light coat of filler, just to get in them 3D lines, just to get it nice and smooth. I'm not taking anything down, I'm just basically getting the lines smooth. So when it comes to painting, it goes nice and smooth. That's it really. Up, down. Yeah, I use a lot of thumbnails now. If I'm doing videos, I'll always put a thumbnail on. It tells you what the video is about, it tells you what's in it, and it just makes it a lot easier. And it looks a lot better on your videos and all, doesn't it? You know, instead of just having like, you know, that's it. It make it look a bit more presentable. I mean, I'm obviously I can't use copyright material, so I've been looking into copyrighted music, what I'm allowed to use for YouTube videos, and I've actually found some videos now what I can actually use. So I can actually use that their music on my channel without getting copyrighted. So I thought that was quite interesting. I mean, it makes you laugh really, doesn't it? Because if you use, apparently if you use a video and you monetize but you use their music, you don't get the revenue apparently. The people with the music can get your money because you're using their material. I thought, what the hell? I thought, that's a bit, well that's YouTube for you, isn't it? But as long as you can use content, you know, use music. So when I get monetized, I mean the videos that I've already done, the audio library in Creator Studio is, yeah, I've looked at that. I mean I was playing, like, I did a video on my mate's Millennium Falcon drawers, and I mean I was sat there and I was just about to bang the Star Wars music in it. Do you know what I mean? I was like, oh, that sounded like Superman then, didn't it? I was going to put that on. My lad was like, you can't use that. I was like, why? Wait, you get done for copyright. I was like, oh man. So I just had to put some like background noise for the sound. I was like, oh, here we go. But now I've learned. You need to find out what music is royalty free, so you don't get your money taken. Yeah, that's it. Well, I found the channels now, James. What you can use for the music, and I mean, I've listened to some of it, and it's quite catchy. Some of it, it's all right. So I'm going to be using that for like the intro. Well, not the intro, but you know, like if you're doing a video, it's going through like this sort of stuff. And I was sanding, so I can have some music playing in the background. I didn't start using thumbnails until last August. Yeah, I mean with the thumbnails, I mean I used to just put videos up and not do a thumbnail. Then I was looking at, you know, how to get the channel out there, how to make it grow, how to make it look presentable and stuff like that. So I was just browsing YouTube on information, you know, look, to try and make the channel more appealing and just get the ideas. And then it said always use thumbnails if you can. So from that day I've used thumbnails. I put 10 seconds of some kind of the Barbarian music in mine. I've got claims, but I love the music. Yeah. I mean, they say that you can use 30 seconds of a music video. But I've been looking into it even more. You can't even use 10 seconds of any copyrighted film music. You're not allowed. You're not allowed. So just an heads up, guys, if you didn't know that, you're not allowed to use that either. So if you do get monetized, you can't use that music either. You can only use music what's alright. Like I say, I want to get monetized, I want to get my watch hours in and then start earning from YouTube basically. And like I say, the money I earn, I'll just be buying like filament and that for the channel so I can do more builds. That's all I'll be doing. I won't be buying beer and you know, that sort of stuff, living the lifestyle of it. I'll just be buying more stuff to put back into the show. That's what it's all about. I'll be getting on with my stuff, but also doing new content as well for everybody to see. You know, like I said, I mean, I'd like to come on here and say, right, what do you fans want to see being built? And then I can build it. It's not going to cost me anything to make because the monetized money's made it. So that means I've got more content. I've got more videos going out. It's happy days. It's great. Like I say, with the Baby Bob files, I'm going to upload the files for the Baby Bob, so everybody can go download the 3D file what I've got, and you lot will get it for no. Plus some other little goodies in there as well. Just makes it easier. You're not going on to different download sites and messing about, looking for this, trying to get that. It's all in one file for you. You know, things like this. Like the steel slab, that'll all be in there. You'll get that as well. But I can't sell him any of it because I got it for free. I'll only sell the files. If I make a file, then I'll sell it. The criticism channel. You're not allowed to play any songs, Jamie, mate. Nothing, mate. Anything to do with copyright, mate. You're not allowed to play any song on a live stream or on your videos, mate. If it's got copyright on it, mate, you can't use it. You'll get done. You'll get a copyright strike. I've looked it up, mate. Honestly, I've looked it up. These laws. It's not my laws. It's their laws. That's why I've got night. That's why I set Nightbot up in the chat for emojis and all that lot. YouTube can penalise you for over mojos, so just an heads up. Yeah, they're all changed, mate. It is. I mean, the way I look at it, mate. You do a video, if you use like a movie scene or anything like that, people are going to go, "Oh, that says that. I want to go check it out. That music." You're not doing any harm. Plus, it does spice up your channel. It makes it a lot better. You know, if you've got like a movie scene theme in there. Yeah, that's right there, Draws. You're more interested in claiming your video and giving you a strike. Yeah, that's what I say. You got to be careful. You've got to be careful what you do, and especially with this new law now, it's not made for kids and all this lot. So every video I do, it's not made for kids. So they can't get me there because I've made it specifically. It's not for kids. I mean, I've even thought about doing an age restriction on the channel as well. You know, you've got to be 18 or 16 to watch this video. But they're going to watch it anyway, regardless, because all they do is press a button and go, yeah, I'm 18. And that's it. So, but we've just got to cover ourselves on all different angles. That's all we've got to do. Like I say, whatever information I find along the way, or, you know, I'll share it with you guys to help you out. And, you know, if I don't know anything, if you could share some information, I'd be very, very grateful. I uploaded a favourite scene from the film. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean, James. That's what I mean, mate. It's. Well, I looked into a thing the other day about keywords to get you on the thingy. If you go on the big massive channels, you know, like got 25 million, 30 million, 100 million subscribers. If you go on their channel and look at their tags and how they've worded it, you can actually copy what they've put, and you'll go in the category near them big boys. So that's what I've been doing, but I ain't been copying exact their keys, what they've put. I've just nicked little ideas out of it, put it in my description. The other one, what was the other one? YouTube. Oh, I can't remember now. Something to do with growth for the YouTube channel. It's certain keywords what YouTube recognise. So if you say, like, if I'm saying now I want to grow my channel on subscribers and stuff like that, YouTube automatically picks it up on what I'm saying, and if I write it as well, they understand what I'm putting, and they put you further up the list apparently. So this is the little key things that, you know, I can share with you. Hello, Chris Hayes. Happy New Year to you, mate. I hope you have a great one. But yeah, like I say, I'm going to put some YouTube no copyright content music on so I can use it. So, you know, if I get a thumbs down going, oh, you should have put Back to the Future music with that, I can't. "3D Pop Studios" from Jamie. Have you heard of Tube Buddy? No, I haven't heard of Tube Buddy, mate. What is that? Tell me about Tube Buddy, Jamie. It sounds very interesting. I'm sorry about me being a DJ and the noise from the sandpaper. I hope it's not too loud for you. All the words in your thumbnail get analysed as well. That's totally right there, mate. That's totally right there, Draws. Totally right. That's what I say. For any new YouTuber, I mean, let's be honest, right? Now, I could do a video, and it's called clickbait. And I could put free, and people will fall for it, and people will come onto this channel. It'd be no to do with free, it's just clickbait. That's all it is. But then you get your thumbs downs and all that lot. So you've got to play around with the settings, play around with them. Ah, right. I heard it tells you the best tags to put in your. Brilliant, mate. Nice one for that, Jamie, mate. Thank you very much. I shall be definitely checking that out. That's what I say, when you first start off a YouTube channel, you know, it's, you know, we've all got to start from somewhere. And, you know, when you first start off on your page, obviously you've got no subscribers, so you have to get your subscribers. But then they don't give you any loyalties, YouTube. I mean, the further the rankings you go up on the channel, then you start to get, you can add an advert. You know, as soon as I go on my channel now, there's an advert playing, my intro. So I'm going to be changing that round, because mine's on me 1,000 subscribers, basically saying thank you very much to everybody. So I'm going to change that round now. So I'm going to do a video on that. Basically, I'll do it for about a minute, just to say hello everyone. This is what I'm doing. This is what I do. Basically, just about myself, and try and get people interested, you know, to have a browse around the other videos and have a bit of a watchy. But yeah, there's so many tactics you can do. You know what I mean? But I think once you, I mean, the hardest part is what we're doing now. I mean, Jamie's just he's just accomplished it. You know, take me out up to him. He's worked hard, he's played hard, and he's done it. He's got his 4,000 watch hours. He's got his subs up. Oh, I've also added credits to my video. Yeah, always add credits. I mean, all I do is me and credit. I put my little copy and paste it straight in. Just say thanks, subscribe to the channel, blah blah blah. Little things like that. It gets you a bit more watch hours. I mean, I was looking at the videos as well. Like on videos, they don't want you doing a 30-second or 40-second video. We need to try and make the video last for at least 10 minutes. But you've got to try and keep people occupied. That's the thing for 10 minutes. It's hard. I mean, when you watch a video, you can go, well, yeah, you can't sit here for 10 minutes going, yeah, I'm sanding this, or I'm sanding it again, lads. You know what I mean? I'm still sanding it. People are going to get bored and they're just going to flick through it. So what I'm trying to do in my videos, I try and keep it down for about 30 seconds and then move on to another part. All depends on what it is. So you just have to work it out what you're going to do, and then try and do like a 4-minute intro, just talking blah blah, you know, proper talking the crap line, just to waste time. I mean, I did a video the other day, and I mean, I was standing there recording it. I went, he's been talking 10 minutes. I went back to the camera and I've been talking for like 3 minutes. I was like, wow. You just got to try and keep banging it all in there. But I feel it all depends on what it is. I mean, if you're doing a documentary on something, you know, I mean, I could go like this, you know, tin of pole what I use. I mean, I could like, yeah, this is a tin, it's made out of metal, you know, and then start reading the instructions on the back and everything, just wasting time. And you're not going to be, is it bloke off his nut or what? You know, that's how it'll come across. It's weird, isn't it? It's trying to keep people occupied, but at the end of the day, I mean, that hours in total to make, and it was only on for about 4 minutes. Hi, thanks Steve, have a good new year mate, and thanks for popping. I'm going to watch football, yeah, gotta love football mate. You're mighty Leeds, aren't you? Who are Leeds? I hope we get promoted this season. We should do. Yeah, like I say, there's loads of little tips, but I'm definitely going to go check what Jamie's put for the tags. I mean, to be honest with you, I mean, it was Jamie that gave me the idea for the tags, you know, and I appreciated it. I said thank you very much, because I didn't know about this tagging stuff for videos. Oh, mate, oh, D, mate, you are a little legend. Hydro dipping. Now that would look pretty cool in an hydro dip. And you can do it yourself as well, hydro dipping. It's really, really easy. Because all I would do, I mean, I've looked at hydro dipping before. All I'd do is I'd get like a piece of metal rod, glue it onto the back there. You get the warm water, you lay the film onto the top of it, and all you do, you just push down on the film. So it's got like a really thin layer of water going across the top, so it doesn't sink. And all you do is just get that, and then you just push it in, and then push it down, and then it'll go straight into the hydro, and then you just mix it round like that, bottom, pull it out, it's done. Hydro dipping's not that hard really. It probably might be on, you know, big objects and stuff, but with this sort of stuff, not really. I mean, doing that in like a carbon fibre effect or something like that, oh, pretty cool that. I might do. I take my live streams and turn them into time-lapse videos for the next day. It's a little work of editing, but I like doing it that sounds, do you know what mate, that is an actually a pretty good idea, Draws. I quite like that, taking the videos and then edit them. You know, I could do the same with this. You know, here I am sanding away on the steel and stuff. That's a good idea, thank you very much. Brilliant. I'll definitely give that a go. Because that's all I was going to do before with the baby Yoda. I was just going to get my videos and just cut bits out. There's me doing the face, there's me doing that bit. But I know it is a lot of messing about in it, grabbing like a 5-6 hour stream, downloading and then put it in you, and then editing it, and oh man, it's a nightmare, isn't it? And then you do a big massive video, right, and you go, oh yeah, nice one, here we go, and it's like 10 minutes long, and you bang it on, and then someone gives you a thumbs down, and you're like, oh, it's like, thank you very much. But it makes you laugh when that person gives you a thumbs down, then you go on their video and give them a thumbs down, they don't like it. They don't realise, you know, I always say, if that video's not for you, that video's not for you. But with these people disliking it, it doesn't matter what content it is. There's a lot of work that's gone involved in making that one video. And these are what people don't understand. I mean, some people have like a proper fit, you know what I mean? Oh, I can't believe I got a thumbs down, it happens, you know what I mean? But some people like have proper meltdowns over it. My videos take as long as they take. I don't use a filler for the sake of getting up to 10 minutes. So viewers have the attention span of a golf. That's totally right, mate. Totally right. That's what I mean. Yeah, it all depends on what, you know, what sort of video I'm doing, and you know, if I'm doing a video, like the last video, Judge Dredd. I put pictures on, and then I get them like, you know, like flicking through, and then they'll fade out. Because if you're talking to someone and if you're explaining it, people are going to be like, what are you on about? What's that look like? So I put pictures on mine, just in the background, and then they'll pop in, pop out, and just spices it all up a little bit. But there's only so much you can do. I mean, to be honest with you, we're not Steven Spielberg on here, are we? The Hammy Hunter, afternoon to you, Hammy Hunter, and Happy New Year to you. I hope you have a good one. But it's like, you know, I mean, what do you want to do for YouTube videos at the end of the day? Yeah, you've got to do a bit of editing and a bit of this, but we're not exactly making Steven Spielberg movies, do you know what I mean? It's all about having fun. It's all about having fun, enjoying yourself, and that's what it's about. That's what I like to do. I mean, I've seen a lot of videos, you know, when they've done like the green screen and the editing's like, I mean, proper bad, like they haven't even blended the green screen in. But they've had a go, that's the main thing. They've had a go, they've given it a go, they've had fun. And that's what it's all about, enjoying yourself. Don't get picky. But some of them ones that are really bad edited and all that lot, like, the videos are actually quite interesting. You know, they've got the content's good. They might have tried to spice it up, but you'll pick off some useful information off their video, what'll help you out, and that's what it's all about. Probably some people are saying to me, why ain't you got a belt sander on this or an electric one? I just can't be arsed. I like doing it by hand. I like putting the energy into it. How I'm doing this, I'm burning calories. I'm losing weight. I'm just kidding. Happy New Year to you, mate. And everyone in chat. Hammy Huntering is wishing you all a Happy New Year. Yeah, I hope you have a good one, mate. I hope it's brilliant. I hope it goes all right for you. I hope it goes all right for everybody, really, in life. I hope you all have a great one. So that's coming nice and smooth now. That's getting there. Like I say, it's just a bit of elbow grease, isn't it? That's all it is. But the way I look at it, I'm on here. I was doing this anyway, so why not go live and have a chat with you guys and get ideas and see what I mean. We've all been chatting away and we're all getting ideas and we've all been putting information our ways and everything. It's been fantastic, absolutely great. And that's what it's all about. We're helping each other. We're all getting them ideas, and you know, if I'm sat here and I'm not live, I'll be sat here doing this and I wouldn't have known about that tag thing Jamie was on about or other things, what other people have mentioned, and nice, isn't it? Great. Spices up your channel. You're learning new information. You've learned something. All right, nice one, me. Yeah, hey, that'll do, mate. I'll show you in a minute. I've got to print another one anyway. My armour's done. My armour's done for Baby Yoda. He's like, let me have a marry up. Right, get this off the bed. Yeah, that's the only thing when I'm 3D printing. It's a little bit of a bugger to get off the bed. Because people have a lot of issues with that. Oh, I can't get my print to stick. You know what I mean? Honestly, my pricks stick like shit. You can't get them off. Oh. So I get that under. Oh, did you hear that? Right, set the 3D printer to print again because I need two of these. Right, off you go. Get your job done. Right then. There we go. I've just printed the thigh armour for Baby Yoda. So I'll get that sanded soon, and there's all the supports underneath. That's pretty cool. Just got to do another one now. This has took about an hour and a half to print. But yeah, that's how I'm going all out with Baby Yoda. Let's take it off. Let's have a look. I'll probably end up destroying it. Note to self, get some new Stanley blades. I'll put one in here. God, I'm like a kid on Christmas Day, I get new toys and I'm away again. Yeah, basically what this is here, this part here, what goes here, this is called a brim. I always put a brim around my 3D prints that I do. The reason why is because sometimes on your print, sometimes your print can lift. So I put a brim down. It's just a sports structure really, so it can't go anywhere. And all I do is put prick stick around and it don't go anywhere. That's going to look good, man. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, I'm getting there. I've got to try and get this out. I just hope it's not too deep. Yeah, it will come out. It will come out. Absolute pains, yeah. It's the only thing with support. I should have done lines really. I did put lines in the program, but then it printed bloody triangles out again for some strange reason. I bet you're all going, watch your fingers, man. Bloody hell, you're getting close there. Yeah, these are pretty strong, these. These are pretty strong, these, man. Come on. Come in a bugger. It's like it's stuck itself. So that should be hollow inside. Anyway, I'm getting on with this. I can do that later. Yeah, so this is getting smooth. Yeah, like I say, it's like the hardest part of YouTube is getting established, getting out there. I mean, my channel's up and down. When I first started Baby Yoda, the channel went absolutely mental, you know, and other bits and that. But then it like slowed down, and now it's picking up again. And but it's just, I mean, your watch hours is quite funny, because one video could do it for you. You could get 4,000 watch hours off one video. It's mental, so you don't need to go live all the time. But I like going live because I like having a chat with people while I'm working, and it keeps you occupied. I mean, I was on Snobby's channel. This is what I mean about watching other channels. You get ideas. I mean, I was on Snobby's, and he was saying around and said, well, if I watch my channel on my phone, I'm getting watch hours. And I was like, oh, that's pretty cool, that. So I'm going to give it a go. So I did a live stream once, just on a 3D printer. I was just testing it out. And I have 5 devices watching my channel. So if I'm going for 10 hours, You work the maths out. And sometimes all I do is I'll open my computer up, and I've only just started to do it. I'll put one of my videos on and I'll put it on loop, and I'll just watch it all day. It'll be on in the background, but I'm clogging up watch hours. So there's little tips for you lot to get your watch hours up. Great, isn't it? Absolutely fantastic. That's what we've got to do. That's what we've got to do. You've got to try and cheat the system. YouTube have made it really hard. I mean, 4,000 watch hours, man. Come on. That is a proper second of biscuit, that, isn't it? 11 likes, thank you very much. Thank you very much. As our Jamie would say, don't forget to smash that share button. Like I say, once you get monetized and that, YouTube... Try some what? But I think once you get monetized, YouTube's going to put you up the listings anyway, because they're going to earn money from you. So they're definitely going to try and push you anyway. So the hardest part is what we're doing now. Starting the channel, trying to grow, trying to get it up there, and yeah, then go for it that way. Jez, I wouldn't advertise that. You do that. Oh right, yeah. that was just a saying. No, I wouldn't advertise it. I don't mind talking. But thanks anyway. It's mad though, isn't it? Community guidelines and all that lot, and yeah, snobby mate, yeah. You got some good lads on the channel. Good people. I mean, when I was on there, I've listened to Snobby a few times now, and it's always good vibes on there, good chats, and you know, everyday life, and that's what it's all about. So a chit chat, what you're up to, and get info. His channel's very warm, do you know what I mean? It's a good atmosphere. It's alright, good banter, good laughs. Nothing malicious or anything like that. And the thing I like about it, there's no trolls. There's no trolls. Just good people. So I say YouTube's a massive place, absolutely huge. But it's great when you can come across little channels like that. I mean, when I first started on here, I didn't even know about these live channels. I always thought it was just videos and that was it. And the rest is history, really. Yeah, I'll cut that bit out, Dee. When I go into editing, I'll cut that bit out. So I want to be like 2 hours and 18 minutes. Yeah, I'll get cut out. We all moderate for each other to keep control. Yeah, that's right, mate. Yeah, that is right. That's why I give people blue spanners, so they can do my work for me as well. Plus night boxing thingy. You know what I mean? I'll give you a blue spanner soon as I've done this. Like I say, I just want good people in here. Good people, good chats. Just talk about the movies and what you're up to and stuff like that. I don't want no conspiracy shite in here. I can't be arsed with it. There's other platforms for that sort of stuff. I just want happy people with energy. That's what I want. Just helping each other grow and try and get out there. I mean, I don't agree with all this let's go, let's grow sort of crap, like, you know what I mean? I'm not really into that. But I always, well, I'm gonna fag anyway. I always find if the people, but I will support people, don't get me wrong. Get to know them and you get familiar with them, then yeah, give them support, you help each other out and stuff. But like this let's go, let's grow stuff. You know, I've tried it, I've done it. You know, I got 20 subs from it, and do you know what? I've deleted them. Honestly, I've deleted them off my account. I just I sub to them, and then they sub to me, and I just like, do you know what? I can't be arsed. I am sub to them. I can't be arsed. I don't want to turn this into a let's go, let's grow channel. I'm not interested in that. Like I say, people from the chat shows what you speak to and stuff like that. Hello Mo, Tanya, how you doing? I'm doing the base for Baby Yoda. That's what I'm doing. Doing the base for Baby Yoda. Oh, and Happy New Year to you, Mo. Yeah, this is the base what he's going to stand on. It's the steel what the Mandalorian uses. Then he melts it down. Then he makes his armor from this. So I thought it was just an idea what popped in my head, because obviously with Baby Yoda I'm all over the place with him by putting his armor on and stuff like that. Is that going on or what? Oh, I didn't press print. That's well. So yeah, that's what I'm doing here. This is made out of 3D filament plastic. It's made out of plastic, layer by layer, 3D printed, and then I've just put some car filler on the top, as you Americans say, Bondo. I put some Bondo on the top, and I'm just smoothing it all, getting it nice and smooth, and then I'll get it ready for paint, and I'll paint it. Hello Raffle. Hello Ralph. Happy New Year to you, mate. Thanks for popping in. Yeah, so I'm just doing this today. I've just got to print his thigh armour off. I've made his thigh armour. That goes down on the side. I'm just printing the other one off now, so that's getting done. So then I'll sand this, smooth it, paint it, and then it can go with the rest of its armour, what I've made for him, little Baby Yoda. I've also made the tracking fob. I've got to clean that up as well, so he can. He's a bouncy hunter as well, so I've got to clean that up. Yeah, it's going to be a nice piece when it's done. I mean, it's going to be one lucky winner who wins this anyway. Like I say, I've got. This is just like a filler, really. I haven't got nothing to do. I'll just get on with it. Get on this and have a bit of a sand and try and get this done for the raffle. Well, not raffle, for the prize. For the prize giveaway. You know, it took me some time to do this, but I'm on and off this. If I've got notes to do, I'll jump on Baby Yoda and have a bit. Like I say, I've got to wait for some filament now, so I ain't really got a lot to do. So I've got to get some filament, and I can continue with the Batman car, and then continue with Kane. But in the meantime, I'm just doing this. Gives me something to do. Saves me being in the house. Yeah, there's a few in the house. Thanks for all popping. Excellent. I told you, Jez, I will win it. I'm going to make 1 million accounts to spam you like mad. If you make 1 million accounts, can you watch my channel 1 million times as well? Get me watch hours up. Yeah, it'd be, I don't know. I know it's something nice, you know, what I'm making, but when it's actually all done, to be honest with you, I know I'm giving them away, but I'm actually looking forward to how that one video goes on YouTube and what actually happens. I'm quite looking forward to it, how mad it's gonna go. I'm going to see what happens. I mean, when I did the video for the Call of Duty, I mean, that went pretty crazy, that. I mean, it was alright for my first video I ever did for a prize giveaway. And it was pretty good. But you learn by your mistakes. And when I do Baby Yoda, obviously I want 20k for it. I'm going to do, obviously, like the channel, subscribe to the channel, and then, but I'm also going to say that keyword as well. Share the channel as well. I forgot to say that last time. As I say, we're always learning. We're always coming out with different things. So it'll be share the page out. So it will get shared out, and then more people will see it. That's what it's all about. So I made a mistake last time, but like you say, you live and learn by it. So look at chatters. I already make the most task of my first day, New Year. Got roasted pork pieces and a full belly. Yeah, nice one. That sounds pretty cool, that. I thought mods to win, but I can't lose for the lightsaber. Yeah, that lightsaber, mate. Yeah, that's been pretty good build that day. Like I say, you will be getting it. Don't worry about that. Well, you would have had it by now, but me and my bloody bright idea, I decided to go. Well, I'll tell you a story, everyone, about D. Eternal Padawan, a bloke in chat, awesome guy. What it was, obviously, because I make different stuff like that. I spoke to D. Was having a good chat about movies and stuff like that. And D's a big Star Wars fan, and he always wanted a lightsaber. This Gon Jinn's, whatever his bloody name is now, from episode 1. I bet D's laughing because I can't pronounce it. And well, I tell you, I said I'll make you one. You know, because honestly that's the sort of guy I am. If I can make someone happy, it didn't cost me anything. Honestly, it cost me nothing to make. It was just my labour. That was it. So I found the best replica of the lightsaber what was out there, and it was near enough. Well, I'd probably say it was 100% movie accurate. And yeah, I started to make it. The video to that is actually on the channel if you want to check it out and see that lightsaber. So I started to make his lightsaber, and me being a nitpick, I decided to go down to the machine yard, and I said to the boys, I went, "Hey, can you make that in metal?" So I went the extra mile for him, and they're making everything out of metal. The only thing that won't be metal will be the centerpiece. That'll be obviously 3D printed, but you wouldn't know, honestly. It'll be awesome when it comes back. So what's happening is one for me, one for the lad at the yard, and yeah, D's getting one as well. So he'll have a metal lightsaber. It's gonna be cool. Gonna be absolutely spot on. Our vegan realist has been very facetious now in chat, though, if he understands what facetious is. Accurate. It all depends on what part of the country you're from, Jamie Brown. We've all got different accents and we say different sayings and different slangs. But we can say accurate, but we say accurate. But anyway, who cares? Cat's just messaged me saying he'll do it tomorrow. Alright, that sounds good fun for you, mate. Yeah, that'd be so cool, D, mate. That'd be so cool, mate. SD card inserted. Oh, let me just got to do this like 3D printer a minute. Oh. Yeah, that'd be cool, mate. Like I say, once you've downloaded it, made the video, put it up. I mean, I'll just nick your video and I'll put it on my channel as well. Do you think Bondo can be used on any type of plastic, or is it just a certain type of plastic? I mean, this is just PLA plastic. I mean, Bondo, as you lot call it, even I call it Bondo now for some strange reason. We call it car filler. But yeah, you can use it on plastic. It'll stick to any plastic, to be fair. I mean, stick it on drain pipes or whatever, and that kind of plastic. But once it's on, it's quite hard to get it off. You can stick it on metal, and I mean, I do quite a little bit of sculpting with the Bondo, like I did on Baby Yoda around the legs. I did that. Thank you very much, D. Yeah, that's it. Oh, mate, if you come over to the UK, honestly, you could go 10 miles down the road and we speak completely different. And we say different things and different slangs. Like you'd say, you'd call this a knife. We call it a knife. Some will call it a Stanley knife or a blade or that. You know what I mean? It's got so many different names. It's weird over here, absolutely weird. You go to Liverpool, the complete sound different towards Manchester, Blackburn. It's crazy. You go to Boston, they always talk like farmers. It's mad, honestly, absolutely mental over here. There you go. Mo's just called it a box knife. So I call him Stanley. That's what I call it. We all know it's a Stanley knife around here. Depending on where you're from. Yeah, it's definitely fascinating on the accents. Definitely quite funny. But at the end of the day, it is what it is, isn't it? You go over to America, it's all different accents, but they're like hundreds of miles apart. I mean, it's down here, it's like 30 miles apart. Like Hull, that's over the river from us. They're like, over the river, it's 6 miles away. But to drive there, it's like 20 miles away. And they're only over the river. We say Hull, they say Hull. Hull. It's weird. It's just what it is. It's the way it is. It's just whatever. Everyone's got their own chicken lingo. I'm just setting up the printer, that's all. Just trying to get this. Yeah, I was after some supports. Yeah, here we go. Alright, it's back up and running. I call that a knife. That's sharp. That's called a knife. That's called a knife. That's a Crocodile Dundee knife. That's not a knife. That's a knife. it's that film, isn't it? Paul Hogan. Oh. Show. Yeah, that's why, like knife in chat, it doesn't come up. I'm thinking some plastic Bondo sculptures are in my future. Yeah, definitely give it a go. I'd like to see it, if you go live and that. I mean, I'll definitely support your channel and watch it myself. I love watching anything building. D went live and he was doing his little cast when he was casting. I found it quite fascinating. That was pretty cool. Oh man, I'll tell you what. Right, I'm going to start an argument off in a minute, right? Because I love doing this one. It's ace. Yeah, big outdoor stuff. Cool. Looking forward to that, Mo. Looking forward to seeing that. Now, in Grimsby, where I live, now you get a bread. Now we call them a bun. Now, if we're having a bacon bun, we call it a bacon bun or bacon butty, but we normally call them buns. Now, where you lot are from, you all call it different. You'll call it a roll or you'll call it a cob or, something like that. But what is the true name of the bread bun? We call it a bun. I'm saying bun. It's definitely a bun. What do you lot call it? Let's go. Ding, ding. I love it. Me and Lee Gooner was arguing. Me and Lee Gooner was arguing for about, it must have been about 3 hours, man. And they call them buns, they call them a tea cake. I mean, you're not going to have a tea cake, bacon tea cake, are you? You see, there you go. We're at it. Oh, tea cake. It's not a tea cake. I mean, a tea cake's like got fruit in it, innit, eh? I mean, that's like an hot cross bun. Let's have a look. Let's see what everyone puts it down as. We know it is a bun. I'm sticking with bun. A bacon tea cake. I mean, who in the right mind has a bacon, calls it a bacon tea cake? For me, bread is a big piece, and a bun is just a smaller piece. More bacon and bread. Yeah. That's it, isn't it? Well, at least you call it a bun. There we go. We're all starting now. Look, I've started you all off. Eternal Padman. We call it a bap. See? It's not. What's a bap? I mean, it's a bun, isn't it? It's a bread bun. In Leeds, they call it a bacon bed cake. Wow, a bacon bed cake. Someone spread the lies and others know. Welcome, hello, happy New Year to you. Know the truth. Who is who? Cobb. That's what I mean. There's another one. A cob. A cob. I mean, it's mad, isn't it? It's mental. We call it buns, like a hamburger bun. Or a hot dog bun. That's right. That's what we call it, a bun. Yeah, me and you, Mo, we're on the same wavelength. We know the real name of it. It's a bun. I mean, I remember when I went to Scotland, I was with my uncle, like, and he said, "Oh, do you want a roll?" And I was expecting, like an hot dog bun. We call them rolls, do you know what I mean? Because they're big. He was like, "No, you mad Eddie. It's a bun, bread cake, tea cake." I went, "What?" I said, "You mean a bun?" "No, bread cake." I was like, "No, we call them buns, mate." "Well, the roll's over here, so get used to it." It's his ass. It was like an argument over a bread bun. Oh, it's proper funny, isn't it? Scottish. Ah. Good one too, ah. Aye. Yeah, well, that's what I said. I've got all my relatives live in Glasgow. I'm half Scottish anyway, so. If I go to Bolton, they call it a barm. That's another one, isn't it? A barm. I mean, you know. What do you want, mate? Or can we have a bacon barm? I mean, if you said to me a bacon barm, I'd be like, "What's that? I've never heard of a bacon barm before." I wouldn't even know what it was. You'd have to like proper translate it to me. But if you said bacon bun, I'd know where you are. It is good though, isn't it? It is good. Yeah, this is sounding up nice now. This is getting it. Proper Mr. Miyagi style. See? What in the world is a barm? You've even got Mo asking now. Oh, that's the 3D printer going. That's round 2 of the armour. Yeah, I printed the leg armour, what goes on the Baby Yoda. Baby Yoda. There's no right or wrong. That's totally right there, mate. You're totally right there. Park Nest dude. But what, you know, it's great though, isn't it? That we all argue over something so simple and stupid, but it is what it is. I find it quite funny. Oh, I need get some more Bondo in there. I'm gonna have a barm with some chocolate gravy now. I'm gonna have a barm. All that private time as a teenager finally comes out. Yeah, mate. Definitely, mate. It's good though, isn't it? Well, this is what I enjoy. This is what I enjoy doing. But it's great now. You know, when I was a kid in that, I mean, I was like... we always wanted something from a movie that we'd always seen, you know, like Fifth Element, we always wanted the Stones, Armageddon, you know, stuff, films like that. And when you was kids in that, you couldn't do this sort of thing. But in today's age, I mean, age doesn't matter. Age is just a number. It's how you feel still. And I'm in the position now where I can build any movie thing I want. And then I can sit there and look at it after I finish, go, wow, that's nice, and love it, absolutely love it. People are always into different things in the world, you know. Some people like playing chess, you know. I mean, I play chess now and again. And I think it's great. If we all did the same thing in life, it'd be a very, very boring place. And it's great that everyone's, you know, mixed up. Got all different hobbies and stuff like that. Because 9 times out of 10, right, you're watching, if you get one of your mates down and he walks in and he sees like loads of things round and he'll be like, wow, as if you got one of them, and he starts picking it up and he's like, oh, can you make me one? It brings out the It brings out your inner self, doesn't it? Your happier inner self. I'm not going to say the kid. Well, it is the kid, the inner kid inside you. You never grow up. I mean, I always get classed as Peter Pan. I will never grow up, never. Even if I get to like 70 years old, I'm still going to be the same person. I'm never going to change. Have a look at chat. Jez, you could make his phone. Yeah, I could make his phone this, mate. Well, yeah. Make anything, mate. Oh, we're still on about tea cakes now, look. Bread buns. Keep it going, fronty barbie profile. The most mixed up body. That's saying it, eh? Gives you all something to talk about, doesn't it? Argue amongst yourselves. I'm staying out of it. It's a bun, alright? It's a bun. I don't want to say out, but it is a bun. Yeah, I'm just doing this corner now. As I said, the 3D printer's up and running. Like I said, I mean, I used to do everything out of like cardboard and stuff like that, and get me clay out. But I've got a little bit lazy with the 3D printers because they do all the work for you. You just press it and off you go. You know, after you learn the ins and outs about the 3D printers, of course, you can't just go out and buy one and go, right, here we go, we're going to get going. You have to learn all the settings and layer heights and stuff like that, and how to split it into two pieces and position it up in the right position for infill, and there's loads of stuff to learn. It doesn't happen overnight. Like I say, when my videos on my channel like that, you know, I help people. I get straight to the basics and get it on. I mean, I remember when I was out there before and I was looking at these videos and I was like, mate, you're going to get to the point of what? Why don't you just show it? Stop talking it, just show it. Because a photograph, it says 1,000 words. No difference. Bun bar. Order is the key. That's it, mate. That is totally right. Yeah, let's see what this year brings. New adventure, as I call it, you know. A fresh start. I mean, to be honest with you, you don't need a new year to make a fresh start, do you, really? You just, I feel for myself, if I'm going to do something, I'll do it within that year. I'll make a new start. I'll do so. Right, I'm going to change. I'm going to do this. That's what I'm going to do. But it does give you a bit of a. It does give you a bit of a push. Oh, thank you. Oh. Oh. I'm away. When? Oh, what was it? Oh, that's Joey's brother. Yeah. Oh, bloody hell. Oh, that's not blood. Yeah, I knew, yeah.
What, they died?
Yeah, I knew he died, yeah. Bloody hell. I might go. I knew him, right? There you go, peeps. Another coffee in the house. Magic, just like that. My missus is really nice to me. I don't know how she puts up with me. Sandpaper levels. Did I miss it? Dry sandpaper, or was that the wet? No, this is the. This is just basically. I can't remember which one it is. This is P80. P80 sandpaper. But I will be going on to the wet. This is P800 wet and dry sandpaper. So once this is all done, then I'll give it a blast over with wet and dry. Once it's finished, get it really nice and smooth. It's just a day, yeah, that's all it is. So yeah, like I said, I'll get it nice and smooth. I mean, if you go back to the start of this video, you'll see what this piece looked like. It was quite disturbing on the top. But it's got imperfections in here where the sandpaper, where the filler hasn't really smooth properly. But to be honest with you, I might leave them there, you know, just to give it that like little cratery looks on the steel, so it's not like a perfect bit, just to give it a bit of character. I'll see what it looks like when it's all sanded. I mean, I'm like a fly mower. I'm like a fly mower with a bit of sandpaper. Brilliant. Hello, Gray mate. Nice to see you. Happy New Year to you. Hope you have a good one. But no, sandpaper wise, basically what I use is just like P80 and P800s really, because it does actually get it up, I mean, proper and nice and smooth in that. I feel I don't need to go like, you know, P1000s and P2000s. I don't really need to go, unless I'm doing something, you know, if you're working on a car or something, then yeah, I'd definitely go down that line. But this is just, it comes up quite nice. Honestly, it comes up quite nice on 3D stuff. But I'll tell you what I have been looking at, instead of using body filler, I've been looking at using not car filler, but the wood filler. I've heard you can use wood filler on 3D. So I'm going to have a little bit of an experiment on that sort, just to have a go, see what it's like. And if it does turn out quite nice, then I'll use that all the time. Because with a Bondo, it does get a bit chemically, you know, the smell of it. I don't mind getting high off it, like, you know, but it's not going to make me any crackers. Jennifer, no, we need to takes their coffee. You got to have a coffee. I'm going to have a coffee in a minute, because I don't like drinking cold coffee. But it's mad, isn't it? You know what I mean? The amount of effort what goes into something, you know, when people see it, they go, oh yeah, that's good. You don't really see all this, how long it takes, because if you watch a video, it'll be like 30 seconds of this and that's it. Where now I'm live, you can actually see how long it takes and stuff like that. And yeah, I'm definitely going to leave these little markings here. These little markings in there, they're like the little craters. I'm going to leave that in there. It'll give it character. So I just wanted it like, just so it's smooth. I don't want, obviously I don't want any big lumps of filler lifting up. It's got to be smooth. So I'm going to leave them in there. And we'll get some primer on it in a minute. I live for my coffee. No one can talk to me in the morning unless I've had a coffee. Yeah, totally right there. I'm the same. I need to have a coffee. You've got to have a coffee. Some people like coffee, some people don't. I like coffee. Coffee's alright. Watching, 12 likes, thank you very much. I had a thumbs down today. That's quite unusual. I normally get a thumbs down. If I get a thumbs down, thank you very much to that person, much appreciated. At least you're coming to the channel supporting me. That's the way I look at it. You just give me some airtime. So. Ooh, you can't really see there. Yeah. There we go. Now just on the top edges now. D, I always miss your lives. I never once had a notification yet. The key to a good marriage is a woman who obeys. Oh, I don't know about that, D, mate. I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying anything, because if my missus is watching me, mate, she's not going to be bringing me no more coffees out. Do you know what I mean? So I'm keeping stum, mate, on that one. But yeah, like I say, I mean, I went on a live channel the other night, right? I mean, I subbed to him, and I went, hello mate, you alright? Totally ignored me and started like talking to everybody else, you know, like I'm all part of his, you know, his gang. And I was like, hang on mate, I've subbed to you, I'm saying hello to you, first time on your chat, and it's your first live stream you've ever done. And he's totally blanking me. And I'm like, oh rude. So yeah, he got unsubbed. Ta-da. That's what I mean. Just because you're live, always interact with your side chatters. Always talk to them. Like I said, without your chatters, there's nothing. Without your subs, It's them what makes you grow. It's them what makes your channel get out there. So always have respect for the people in chat. And give, you know, talk to them, shout outs, everything. People thumbs down, my Christmas. Yeah, that's it, yeah. Are you staying on a while? Yeah, I'm staying on for ages, mate. I'm probably on here for about 8 hours. I'm just having a day in the shed, just chilling. Like I said, there's nothing I can do really because there's no roofing shops open, so I can't get out there. I can't get any material, so I'm basically stuck at home until the material yards are open. So I'm just getting on with baby Bob, just having a bit of a laugh with him, like. Plus I get to talk to you guys, get to talk to some new people, do some shout outs, that's what it's about. People thumbs down my Christmas video. Oh, okay, I need to take us some breakfast. Oh, we're having some breakfast. Sounds nice. Yeah, you can ask as many questions as you want if you need any advice, you know what I mean? If I can help you, I'll help you. You know, I don't mind. I don't mind at all. That's what I say, it's always about learning and helping people and getting out there and what makes it really. I'm loving my relaxing day with Jess. Thanks, Jen. I'm listening to Bed All Toasty. Yeah, you might as well have a day off. Have a day off. I said I was on the channels the other day. I said me goodbyes to everyone. So tell her I'll see you later. Can't be asked. I'm not disrespecting them. I said I'll do the off-air chats and that, but I've moved on. I've got to move on. Can't be asked anymore. It drains you. So I'm just enjoying myself now, doing what I like doing. This is what I'm about. I've got another channel, and we're doing another channel soon as well. I'm not going to say what it is. It'll be interesting. It'll be good fun. So I'll be doing that. That's in the pipeline. Alright, see you in a bit, Mo. I'll see you soon. You go enjoy your lovely breakfast. Alright. It's getting there. Looking loads better. Like I say, yeah, I'm definitely going to keep these little imperfections there, definitely. Got character to it. I'm going to go eat, but I'm going to leave your stream running. Oh, thanks, George, thank you. Thank you very much. I'll be back in a bit. Yeah, cool, mate. Thank you very much, sir. Yeah, I'm going to nip to the toilet in a minute. Need a whittle. But, yeah, I'm going to fit a toilet in here. I'm only going to fit a urine one, like. I'm going to get that fitted in here. So I don't have to keep running in and out. Makes it easy. Like I said, this is like basic. It's like a granny flat now. Getting there. Be all right when I get it all done. Like I say, it takes time. Just takes time. That's all. But once you get up and running properly, I mean, I was on a stream once and I was talking to him. I just sat there and went, you know what? I'm just going to rip all these walls down. I'm just going to make it even bigger. And I tell you what, it's the best thing I ever did. If you could see what it was like in here before, it's quite honestly, it was depressing. It was like spending a week in prison in one of them holes that they put you in. I got it. I changed it all around and made it a little bit homely, a little bit easier for me to work off. So I'm just having a chill out day, getting these bits done. Our lead goon who was in, he's like, you're going to change that sandpaper or what? I'm like, honestly, this will be like, it's like on a death sentence. See? It's good as new, that. It's good as new. Yeah, there's been some good builds on Baby Yoda, what I've seen so far on the internet, you know, on Facebook and all that lot. Some people have done some right good ones. It's been ace. I've enjoyed all the little films. Right, so I'm not going to get it smooth. I'm going to leave them little bits there. I'll just add to it. I mean, these sort of bits and that I'm taking out. It just looks like something in a quarry. Yeah. So what you got planned, Jamie, if you're still in this chat? What you got planned for this year? What you really want to do, mate? I hear that you want to go travelling the world. Where are you going? But the most important thing is just enjoy it. Are you still there, Dave? I mean, I forgot I could do a bloody hangout. I can set the computer up and I can have an hangout. I forgot all about that. But yeah, if anyone wants to chat, I can set a stream up, jump on a private hangout. Everyone's here still. Ah, good man, mate, good man. What are you doing then, Dave? Are you just having a bit of a chill, or? No, so you wanna pop on for a chat, mate? That's not a problem. You can set the hangout up. Saves me talking to myself. Like I say, if you do come in, if I do set one up and you do come in, there's absolutely no talk of conspiracies or governments or anything like that. This is not the channel for it. It's just about what you get up to and what you enjoy. Yeah, a little bit of filler here. Showing a little bit of lines there, so I get those done. That's turning out alright, that so far. I'm quite pleased with that. Nice and smooth. Just a little bit in here. Just have a bucket in the corner. I should get some. Yeah, good idea that park nest, mate. Yeah, I've done that a few times in the I'll tell you. I'm not gonna lie, mate. I have. I have done it. It's only because we're blokes. Do you know what I mean? It's easier for us, isn't it? I'm just chilling. I should get some resin casting done, really. But pop me a link then, and we can talk the simple things of life. A bit, yeah, definitely, mate. I'll set it up in a minute. I'll just nip to the toilet and then I'll set it up, mate. Cool. Oh, right. I like the sound of Park Nesty's idea. Bang a bucket in the corner. Yeah, I might do that. There. Right, back in a minute. Give me one sec. Oh, it's getting dark, isn't it? Back in the house. Oh, very much. Fan Watson, thank you very much. Hello Ian, mate. Happy New Year to you as well, dude. I hope you have a great one. Vegan realist. I'm going over to Canada to stay with free. Oh, nice. Well, that sounds pretty cool. When it's a bit warmer, I'll be travelling to some other places this year. We're not sure where yet. Yeah, definitely, mate. Yeah, good luck on your journey, Jamie. I hope it goes well for you. Free sounds she's a nice girl. Yeah, I spoke to her. She's pretty cool. Right, hang out. I'll have to ring you on your hangout, Lee. Oh, here we go. People's mad. I know what that is. Yeah, it's a shame that I can't like link my phone to me thingy. Right, turn off that one. Right, press the ring button. Right, ringing you, D. You'll be able to wear D. Oh, don't start pressing the bloody telly. Alright, let me turn it off. Right, I'm turning the telly off. Hello, D. Give me 1 sec, dude. Give me 1 sec, mate, because I've just pressed a button on the telly, like, and it's just gone a bit iffy. What's up with this internet? I can't hear a word because my speakers don't work. I'm tight yet. Right. Press that button. Sign language. Yeah, I know what you're doing there, mate. Right, let me just... Can you speak? Oh, what's going on with the sound? Oh, the sound's gone diffy. What the hell?
Without speaking.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. You're on, mate. You're on.
Hey. So I've got to get my mindset right.
Yeah.
No swearing. No trolling. Just the nice, simple things of life.
Yes.
Peace, happy place. Let's get to peace, happy place.
That's it. Can everybody hear in chat? Can everybody hear D? I think they can. How did that?
Well, see, like I said, it takes a little while for the chat to catch up and stuff.
Yeah. You should be able to hear it okay, I reckon.
Yeah, so I hope you had a good New Year.
Yeah.
I mean, it was a good one for me. Can't talk about it because it's a bit out of the realm of subjects you want to be talking about. But yeah, no, it was a good one for me anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, I try to keep that away, mate. Keep it away, best off sometimes. I had a quick glance.
Man, with this channel the way it's going now as well, this is not the place for it anyway. So.
No. That's it. I mean, this is basically like, talk about what you're getting up to or what just a bit of a chit chat, really.
Yeah.
What you like doing. That's it, really. Building like you're building now, so that's interesting.
Well, this is it. I mean, like I say, this year for me, I mean, top priority is getting a workspace sorted so that I can actually do more. So,
volume's a bit low, but can hear what he's... I'll turn it up a bit.
I'll start shouting. Is that okay?
Yeah, you'll start shouting. Well, let me get this one down there. I thought I would have picked it up. Like. I was just having a cup of tea first, so just having a little chat with you viewers. Oh.
So I don't drink the old tea or coffee. I'll just literally just drink Ribena now.
Ribena?
Yeah, the old kiddies drink.
I like Ribena.
I don't know if the Yanks get Ribena or not, to be fair. I don't know whether that's one that's gone over the other side of the pond, right?
I think they do, mate. Yeah, I think they do it. I think it is a worldwide product.
Well, no, they're into their grape juice and stuff in the States, aren't they? Where it's blackcurrant for us.
Yeah. Back to the Future 2 just started Channel 4. Oh, I love Back to the Future.
Oh, that is a classic. Yeah.
Awesome.
Jez, I might have to leave and go and try and figure out how to get Channel 4 on. No, I can just go rip it.
I'll tell you what, it was foggy last night though, wasn't it? It was where we was. Man, it was.
It was. It's foggy here. Well, you can see my camera, even if the folks out there can't. I'll just show you a view out my window at the moment.
Last night it was like something out of a horror movie.
There it is. Yeah, foggy at the moment. You can see it when that switches.
Yeah, it's coming. Yeah, that's getting pretty bad, that, isn't it?
Yeah.
You're quite high up, aren't you?
Not really high up. I mean, we're definitely up above like sea level and stuff. But yeah, just over, because I'm up on a valley. Obviously, you go down 200 feet, you're getting close to sea level, I reckon. So, but it's quite a sharp rise because if you get up on the moors, it really is quite high up on Dartmoor, and that's not too far away. Like I say, we tend to get snow quite often up on there. So.
I say Nightbot's got another victim.
Nightbot doing his job. Too many emojis.
Yeah, I'm looking forward.
Oh no, that was capital letters, alright. Yeah, so you've got it set up for capital letters as well.
Yeah, I've set it to like keywords what shouldn't be mentioned. Basically like being racist and stuff like that. I've set it up for that. So if you come out with them sort of words, it should be stopped.
Well, all the kind of things you don't need on this channel, to be fair. Like I said, all very good on like your old channels and stuff like that. But yeah, for here, you've got to be a bit of a fascist, unfortunately.
Yeah. Well, that's it. I mean, if I get I'm getting new people in here, and if they want to learn this sort of stuff that I'm doing, they don't need to be seeing people being outrageous and chat, and it's about having a chat basically, and interests.
Well, this is it, and I mean, well, you know me, I can always talk about the movies and all that kind of stuff anyway, so I've got other subjects I can go into. I don't need to go into those other ones and that. So.
Well, a lot of people, loads of people are into the movies, and I'll tell you what, once we get started, I mean, you can talk about them. Oh, Parker says loud and clear now. Loud and clear, nice. Only because I've turned the telly up nearly full blast. I think I might get told off by half the street soon because they'll be like, "Did he turn that telly down because I can't watch me EastEnders?" I can't do soap talk, unfortunately. No, I don't do them, mate. I don't do them.
I think I stopped watching soap operas. Must have been 15 years ago. Yeah, it would have been around the time I started working at Royal Mail anyway.
Yeah.
Because, my work patterns just stopped it. And obviously, the only reason I watched them was because the missus was watching them. So you just tend to watch it together, but all stuff together.
Oh, that's it. Yeah, I mean, if this works out all right, I mean, at the end of the day, as long as people can hear the chatters and, people talking, it's a bit of a safeguard as well doing it this way.
Well, yeah, you can't have, obviously, the old porn bombs and stuff that way as well.
Yeah. That's what I mean. I'm always like one little step ahead of everyone. You've got to be, haven't you, on the internet, I'm afraid. I mean, you can have, channels out there that, talk about knitting or sewing or whatever, and you'll still get porn bombers coming in and ruining the channels for them. I don't know what they get out of it, to be honest with
you. Yeah. No, I tend not to go looking for victims too much. I mean, but obviously don't do the porn bomb, but you know me, I can get a bit, what's the word? It's not even really trolly, to be fair, it's more, I don't know what I do. Point out fakeness.
Yeah.
But like I said, only if I see it, like if it's too like just like I can't help myself. I'm terrible. That's why I don't like being a mod, because I've got to be all nice when I'm a mod.
Yeah. I mean, I enjoyed your little video you did with your casting. I was like, get a baking tray out. He was like, good idea.
Yeah, used it as well, mate. It worked a treat. Everything turned out nice and level anyway. So
I didn't see the end result, so I was waiting to see them.
oh yeah, I showed the results when I went live Christmas Day, but I should do well. Actually, to be fair, I might even go live later on when I do some resin later.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I'll watch that, mate.
I do need to do some more. Like I say, I've not done anything since before Christmas now, and I've got like no excuses anymore. I've got some more resin here because I bought some before Christmas and I've got some for Christmas, so I've got plenty to get on with.
Yeah.
That's
what it's all about, mate, isn't it? Having fun, enjoying yourself. It's like what you like. It's what you like doing, and and plus it earns you some money, mate, doesn't it, as well?
Well, hopefully it will do, yeah. I mean, this, unfortunately, everything I've made so far, I've kind of given to people to give as presents, and I've given as presents myself. So, yeah, I'm not exactly a great businessman. I tend to just give stuff too much away. But, yeah, no, I'm going to have to get my head sorted. Like I said, I've got a massive mould now, a massive pyramid mould, so I can make the, big chunks of orgonite and stuff. So, hopefully that'll be a good seller anyway.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool, that.
And these necklaces I'm making, I'm actually thinking of just showing up at boot sales and stuff and just walking around and selling them for a few quid each, kind of thing.
Yeah, definitely. Car boots are definitely sell. So yeah, art and crafts. Anyone wants, go check Dee's channel out. That's what he does soon. So he's doing his art and crafts. So go check him out.
Well, yeah, like I said, I'm gonna do the live stuff on the Eternal Padawan channel, and then use that as base material for me to then use to edit to put on the Eternal Creationism channel, which will be almost like the sales channel.
Yeah. Have you got a Facebook page done for it, or?
No, I'll have to so I will have to get serious with it, like I say, but before I do that, I want to build up a little bit of stock, to be fair. This pointless doing all the advertising and everything if I've got nothing to sell once I've got it all set up. So I thought I'd get stuff to sell.
Yeah.
Then everything else I can get set up, so...
Yeah, I did I set a page up for 3D Pop Studios on Facebook, but what I do is, though, I've never put a video direct on Facebook. I'll always put a YouTube link, so they have to press the link to come over, so it supports this channel as well, because this is the main channel for 3D Pops. Facebook.
But that's it. I mean, you might want to get one of your kids to sort you out an Instagram page as well, or something. If you know what I mean. So you can put lots of pictures of all your stuff in and that as well. Because Instagram will get you a lot of people. So
yeah, I've already done the Instagram. I'm already on it.
Yeah, excellent.
Yeah,
there you go.
I'm already on it. I used my personal account. I just took some photographs off. I've left some on there.
So this is a good place to get the kids involved with the social media side of things, because they know how to run all that kind of stuff and all that kind of thing, mate. So.
Well, to a degree, don't they? I mean, I didn't even know about TikTok, YouTube. Park Nash, YouTube is my TV. Yeah, totally agree with you, mate. It's my TV too.
Yeah.
I'd rather come on here and have a browse about. Bit of a talk, and I don't know, I find YouTube more interesting. Depends on what you use it for, innit?
Well, yeah, like I say, I use YouTube for my social life, to be fair. Again, it's like a TV thing as well, but I do like my Netflix, and obviously I've got a few of those illegal sites where you can watch all your films and stuff as well, so I mean...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ian Daisy's just hit you up, D. Thank you, Ian.
Cheers. Yeah, like I said, I'm not looking to grow channels or anything like that. I'm just yeah, doing my thing, and we'll see what happens kind of thing. Yeah. So I may push other channels a bit more when I get them sorted, like some of my other ones. But for now, the Eternal Padawan, that is going to be where that's me. Like, if you know what I mean, me just being me. So you'll see me in my happy place doing my resin. You'll see me, I don't know, at other times doing other ridiculous things and maybe not being such a nice person. So.
That's it, mate. That's it. I've enjoyed it though, Dee, since I've set this channel up, mate. It's the real me, do you know what I mean? It's what I like doing, and I like sharing it, and I can get on now and have a bit of fun.
It's interesting to watch. I mean, this is the thing. I mean, you say like, "Oh, I'm just sat here sanding, oh, sanding." But like I say, you're talking about other things while you're doing it, and there's a little bit of chat going on in the side. And like I say, it's good to see the process, because by seeing the process, you come up with ideas. Like the hydro dipping idea I came up with in chat earlier. Like, it's like I wouldn't have come up with that if I'd been sat here watching you do that.
Yeah, that was an awesome idea, Ding.
And even if you don't use it, it's still an idea that could be used for other projects in the future and stuff.
Yeah, I did look at doing the hydro dipping myself on different objects, because it's so cool. Do you know what I mean? And it's a lot. To be honest with you, the hydro dipping's not that expensive. The time you professionally paint it, it's going to take you absolute hours and hours and hours to do that.
Yeah, and that's what I was thinking. All you got to do with hydro dip is get it set up, dip it in, pull it out, you're done.
yeah, it's cool. It's proper spot on.
And like I say, for that kind of Damascus-y effect, because the best cast steel, God, I couldn't think of the word then. Yeah, best cast steel it's got that kind of Damascus-y effect.
Yeah.
So
that's why I've left some imperfections in the part of what I've just done.
Yeah, and you want that anyway, because it's a forged metal, so you want a few little imperfections there.
Yeah, I've just got to do. Just got to have a quick little tidy up because there's like dust all over the place. A little paintbrush.
Oh, yep, you got Snobby in your chat now. How's it going, Snobby?
Hello, Snobby, mate. Hello. We were talking about you earlier on, so your ears must have been burning.
Must have been, yeah. I think a few people saw you on Snobbies, and they've come from Snobbies, so that's, yeah.
Yeah, I was just basically giving you bigging you up, Snobby, and saying how much of a great guy you are and how much of a great channel you've got. And I'll definitely be coming back this year. I'll be obviously supporting you, and I enjoy your channel. It's good fun. It's a nice platform. It's brilliant.
Yeah, I got to say I did enjoy it the other day. Yeah, I was in there for pretty much the whole time, I think.
Yeah, it was pretty cool.
Well, it's fun as well, because I've got to be a little bit cheeky in there. I didn't go over the top or anything. It was my first time on that, and I didn't want to appear like the dickhead, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Is that okay to say? I'm okay to say, like, that's not too sweary, is it? Oh, I don't know. And yeah, like I said, I mean, as long as you stay respectful with your cheekiness, I think he's okay. He doesn't seem to be too wrench happy, if you know what I mean. Yeah. So yeah, it was good. It was nice.
Is that engineer's blue powder that you put on the booster? No, it was. This is what I use. Body filler. Just put body filler on, and then.
Yeah. I think it's because you used the blue filament, so the blue's showing through the filler.
Yeah, that's all it is. It's just the blue just come through. That's what it is. Basically, it started off as this. Just this little plastic here, this wire plastic PLA. This is how it starts. It's on a reel like this, and you set your program up in Cura, what object you've got, and then you can blow it up in size and thicken it and stuff like that. And then it prints this out. It takes a few hours, but these are results that you get. You get a blank. It's all blue. When it's done, it comes out like this. When it's finished, you can get different colours of PLA or ABS, and Yeah, that's it. And all I do is just to get rid of the lines, I'll put the car filler on and then sand it, bond it, and then it'll come out when it's all finished. It'll come out like this, all painted up, and that's how I do it. Hard work.
So, oh yeah, how does the printer handle if the reel's got like a kink in it and gets caught? Can it handle that, or is that something that could potentially mess up one of your prints?
Yeah, that's what potentially can mess up your prints. I'm glad you said that, Dee, to be honest with you, because this piece that you see here, I actually got a kink. There's a kink in here. Can you see it? I don't know if you can see it. You can see that kink?
I've got to wait for a second for the video to catch up on my telly, because obviously
there's a kink.
There we go, you've got it. Yeah, no, to be fair, it was when you showed that made me think, like, is he tied a knot in that, or is that kinked?
That's kinked.
And that's what made me think to ask the question, yeah.
And that's the first time I've ever had a kink in a reel. And, yeah, I was pretty good. But I'm quite lucky, really, that it was just about to finish this print and it's only missed one layer off. So that's why I've had to go deep with the filler on the top to bring it back to life a little bit.
Yeah.
But if that was like, yeah, I'd have been really, really gutted. But I tell you what, I'll tell you what I am going to be doing next on my next video is I've always wanted to do it. It's going to be a bit time wasting, but what I want to do is I want to print something small, and yeah, fair enough, I'm going to be wasting filament, I don't mind, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to start a print and I'm going to cut the PLA off the reel, and then once it goes in the machine, the machine automatically stops in the CR10S, the Creality, and I'm going to leave it for 10 minutes, put the PLA back in the machine, and obviously then it will go back to operational again, and then I'll let it run for about another 10 minutes, and then I'll cut the PLA again, and I'll leave it for 20 minutes, half an hour, and then I'll do the same process again, and then I'm going to leave it for an hour, 2 hours, and then I'm going to see if it'll let me put the PLA back in and it'll go back into its print operation, because I don't know the time frame what you've got with these printers. It's all right when it runs out. I know I've already done it up to now. You can get away with like 10 minutes, 20 minutes. I know that, but I don't know what span it's got. So like you went to bed and you woke up and the machine run out of filament. You're like, oh damn, how long has that been going? So it gives you an idea then. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, it's good to, like say, do it on a little piece. You're not wasting too much filament. And I mean, do you ever really actually waste filament? Because surely it can be recycled back into more filament, surely. So.
Well, I ain't got a filament machine what you can reuse, but you can buy the machines. And to be quite honest with you, I'd rather just take the PLA, the plastic, to a recycling plant and just get rid of it that way, because I've looked.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. It's not really wasted. It's going to get recycled anyway. So, yeah.
I mean, with the empty reels, with the plastic reels, I just shove them in the plastic recycling things, because you don't want to be banging them in landfills. Do you know what I mean? So I take them to a recycling plastic plant and they get disposed.
Well, that's good, because it will probably be turned into things like more 3D filament and stuff.
Yeah.
That was one of the ideas I had last year, was actually recycling plastic, and I was going to get a filament machine, filament nozzle for the machine, so I could make 3D filament as well as other bits.
Yeah.
But it turned out it was just going to be way too expensive.
Yeah.
Because for a decent was like one of those, I can't even think what they're called now. But basically, it melts the plastic down and forces it through the nozzle in the shape that you need for the filament, and they cost like $3,000 for a decent like machine that's going to be like good enough to use for industrial use, if you know what I mean, for continuous use.
Yeah, they're not cheap, mate, are they?
No.
They're not cheap at all. But I've definitely been keeping my eye on them resin printers, though. What you're on about? Let's have a quick chat. How was your first day of the new year? Brilliant. I've just spent it at home. Ah, nice one. Yeah, I hope you all have a great new year.
That's the thing, innit? Yeah, everyone's good New Year's this year, I think, and
Yeah.
I mean, it seems to bring out the best in everyone, if you know what I mean. I mean, everyone does want to, like, a fresh start, like mend some fences, and like, we all do seem to be better people and stuff. I mean,
Yeah.
so
I needed a new start. I needed a new adventure. So I'm having mine. I'm going for it. Best way, mate.
But yeah, no, that little the 3D resin printers, I'm thinking of getting. Like I say, they're getting a lot cheaper in price now, and it's literally I just want to be able to print pieces that I can make myself in a nice, because I want to get a like Blender or something, a program where you can write the files for the 3D printers.
Yeah, Blender's good, mate. Blender's good.
Yeah. Yeah, I want to like get into that so I can just make just literally little pieces that I can then make molds from that I can then incorporate into the resin.
Well, there's a program called Tinkercad. That's free as well, D. That's a free site. Basically, you just log in, you can do your work. You can also save your work on that site as well, and that's free.
Yeah, I mean, and this is a thing with me. I want to try and make as much of my work original as I can.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
like I say, when it comes down to making a video, making the music for my intro, that kind of thing, I may not go into full of like making music, like background music for all the videos and everything, because that would be too much work. But I think just making a little like 7 to 10 second intro video, like I did the other day. I mean, all right, that was very simplistic, but I think I could actually build on that and make a little jingle. So
I quite enjoyed that one that you did there. I thought that was pretty cool.
It wasn't bad for an hour's work, mate. I tell you, I was well sharp with it. I'm not even joking. I thought it was going to be really hard to go doing all that kind of stuff, but it's actually surprisingly easy.
What did you do that on?
Well, it was a few different programs. Like I said, I probably made it a bit more complicated than I needed to, because obviously I'm a bit old school, not too tech savvy, so I have to work my way around these things. But I used, what was it? Panzoid.
Oh, yeah.
Audacity, Screencast-O-Matic for the screen recorder, because I did a few bits of screen recording as well, and Windows Video Editor. That's all I used, and all those mixed together, do all different parts of it, and yeah.
Yeah, I liked it, mate. I thought it was pretty cool. I thought it was spot.
Yeah, because I mean, that Audacity is going to be fun to play with as well, because obviously I've got the electric guitar and I've got the lead that I can plug into the PC that I've got now, so I might even literally be able to come up and go, I know I can't really play guitar, I'm still learning, but it doesn't matter, I can come up with little bits on there and make it sound better through Audacity and stuff, so.
Cool. Yeah, you got a nice computer, haven't you?
Oh, it's so nice. I love it.
Yeah, it set you back a bit and all, didn't it? I remember you talking about it, I was like, oh.
Yeah, well, yeah, it was a grand.
Yeah. It didn't come with a keyboard, the proper had your pants there, didn't they?
Mate, they spanked me there, they really did.
Yeah, I was like...
But it doesn't matter, like I say, it's all coming through, and like I say, I'm now back in debt again, unfortunately, which is what I didn't really want to do, which is why it's taken me so long to get everything sorted, because I've just been doing it with the money I've been getting.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Well, living late. Because if I go to not Argos, Comet, or I think it used to be called Dixon's, wasn't it? Curry's, that's it. If I go Curry's.
Curry's, I was going to say your Comet's gone now as well, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, if I go Curry's, I go any hardware shop like that, I haggle with them, mate. I absolutely haggle with them. I go, no, I'm not paying that, mate. What do you take for cash? And, yeah, it gets done. Let's have a look at chatters. I'm not ignoring you.
They don't really, they're not so much after the cash anymore. That don't matter to them. But yeah, definitely haggle with these people. I mean, I've had 50 quid knocked off of a laptop, and I've had like laptop bags and mouses, mice and stuff all chucked in Like, yeah, just so they can
get the
the money off you. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's great because that's what
any shop that's got salespeople, they're up for negotiation. Trust me.
Yeah, that's it, mate. That's it, because you see the shops and you walk around and go, oh, that's expensive. But people really never really haggle, do they? They don't know what it is. With them sort of shops, you can haggle. You can say, look, we take this for it. You know, if you don't, I'm just going to go from over there. So that gets them going. And they're like, oh no, we don't want to lose trade. So they will give you a good deal.
Yeah.
Right, that's that bit done. I'll let that dry for a bit now. Let's have a look at chatters. First contact, hello Chris, nice to see you. Happy New Year to you. You can spread butter better than... Oh, don't be like that, mate. There's nothing wrong.
Yeah, no, I saw that comment earlier, actually, yeah.
Well, believe it or not, you're going to start laughing. Let me just read the comments, mate. Start the new year in the man cave and finish this year. Oh, brilliant, Ian, mate. I hope it goes well for your man cave, mate. I hope it goes spot on. We all love a man cave. That's how mine started off, and then I've turned it into, yeah, I don't want to talk about it. But yeah, I mean, like doing, believe it or not, you'll start laughing, but I actually use a spoon if I'm buttering bread. I don't use a knife.
No, I don't use butter. It's not something I use, butter or margarine. I don't like it. But when I make it for other people, I'm left-handed, and knives are all set up for right-handers. So whenever I try and spread butter or margarine, I just tear the bread like crazy. So it winds me up big time. So yeah, I did it one time. Resort to using a spoon myself.
I always use a spoon. I think it's a lot easier. And I'm like, to be honest, I start laughing because I'm like a Jedi with a lightsaber going over me bread. I'm like, whoa. Yeah, it's ace. Love it. Fireworks going off.
Bit early, and it's still light out.
No, I live on a council estate, mate. It means the drugs are in.
Hey, well, I'm out in the country, but yeah, no, the actual estate I live on, this is one of the council estates in the village, so yeah.
Yeah, nice to see Chris here. Wow, 14 people watching. Wow, thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, fireworks and
yeah, you've been shooting up and down today. It's been good. It's because, like I say, normally when I come along, it's like 6 people in here. You've doubled that today. It's been great.
It's been great, mate. Loved it. I mean, like I said, I'm trying to get the channel up there and get it out there. And like I said, it's not all about me. I will help people if they need help or advice. Send them on the way, because this is where it all starts for people, doesn't it? You know, if you're getting into modelling and 3D printing, if someone's getting a 3D printer and unsure what they're doing, if I'm live, come and chat with me. You know what I mean? I'll help you.
Well, this is it, and it's an exchange. It really is. It's just allows people to bounce ideas off each other and get solutions to their problems. And because, like you said, well, what is it? Problem half is a problem shared is a problem half.
That's
there
it,
you
mate.
go.
That is it. And I always find it with more people on here, and you bouncing ideas, you get good information when you go live. You know, like you did when you said, "Oh, hydro dipping." If I never thought about that, I'd have been, "Oh wow, yeah, nice one." And this is what it's all about.
Well, like you with the bacon tray, mate. Like I said, I've got nice black castings now.
I bet your mum don't like it though, does she, use their bacon tray?
No, to be fair, like I do most of the cooking anyway, so it's more of an inconvenience for me.
Brilliant, mate. Hey, did you have a good night last night?
No, like I did. I just went on YouTube. Unfortunately, Tiff didn't make it over. We were going to spend the night together, but yeah, she didn't make it over. So I just went on YouTube and said Happy New Year's with a few people, and that was it really. Yeah, no, it was good.
Cool. Jaws is, I think he's still carrying it on here. Jaws is just eating my balm and chocolate gravy now. Balm. I love bringing that subject up about the tea cake and the bread bun. Gets them all going, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's a bab. It's a bacon bab.
No, it's not. It's a bun.
It's a bab.
It's a bun.
A bab.
It's a bun. See,
Ah.
we've started it now. We've started it all. It's mental. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the camping trip though. That should be pretty cool.
Yeah, like I said, I'll have to actually, get my thinking cap on there and get some sites shortlisted and stuff. Yeah.
We call them biscuits here, but I'm going to start the balm here. It's not a balm, it's a bun. Ian calls it a roll. Oh, that's it. We started again. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the camping. Try and get somewhere good. I think they might. To be honest with you, I think we might get a few people, and it'll be a good laugh.
Yeah, that's what I hope, mate. More the merrier. Like I say, this is like Friday to Monday, I suppose. Or
yeah,
I'd be looking at turning up on the Friday night, like getting set up, or Friday afternoon. You know what I mean? Getting set up, ready for Friday night, chill in the evening, right? Then you've got the weekend to have a laugh. Set up, maybe people will want to be starting to set off Sunday, but I'll probably stay till the Monday. Just
yeah, you've got to make it a weekend thing, haven't you? There's no point doing
right.
that.
Well, yeah. More, I don't want to arrange something and then leave before everyone else, if you know what I mean. So I'll arrange to at least be there till the Monday for anyone who wants to be there that long, kind of thing. And yeah. And like I say, I mean, as kid-friendly as possible. This is the thing. I mean, I'm unfortunately, like I said, there may be some illicit substances going around there and stuff. That's going to be personal choice.
Yeah. Wow.
But
control.
Like so it's your own responsibility whether you think your child is okay for that environment or not.
I think. Well, I won't be taking any children with me.
I would advise against it personally, but again, this is down to self-responsibility. So.
Yeah, because I mean, you know, we've all meeting up for the first time. I've met other people, but for others meeting up first time, I want to sit there, you know, around a fire and have a couple of beers and have a laugh. I don't want to be running after kids. So. Alcohol as well. I mean, to be fair, I'd be more worried about alcohol around children than anything else. So yeah. Yeah, it'd be a good adventure. Definitely a good adventure. Looking forward to it. Oh, Ian started again. Look, I don't even know what the original conversation was, but I just guessed it's a roll.
It's a bat.
It's a bat. Ian loves it. Yeah, I'm just leaving the stream on. I'm just carrying on, just getting on with my business really, and having a chat with people.
This is it. What would you be doing otherwise? Sat there in silence, or maybe listening to some music?
Yeah, I just put
watching
music.
A film.
Yeah.
Why not have a chat instead?
I just put the music on in the background, or I'll sit and put a DVD on and I'll watch a DVD.
Yeah.
How I'm doing this, but to be fair, I'd rather go live, get a bit of hours in, and have a chat with people and see what ideas are out there and stuff like that. What do you think then? Do you think it's worth 20,000, isn't it, mate? It's easy.
I mean, like I say, I mean, it's priceless to be fair when it comes to subs, mate, because that's something that could keep you getting subs for a long time to come, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, I was gonna. I mean, one of my mates offered me 400 quid for it. I was like, no, it's not for sale, mate. I'm not selling it.
No, it's worth a lot more than that money-wise.
Yeah.
You'd be looking at the thousands, I think, if you were to sell it monetary-wise.
Yeah. I'm not in it for the money.
Especially with all those little additions you do, mate. That's going to be one unique little baby Yoda you've got there.
It's different. I've even got the jetpack for it now, D.
Honestly, mate, when you said you were making it a Mandalorian setup, I was just like, oh my god! Like, it was just like, bang! Just the best idea. It was because it's perfect.
Yeah.
Like,
there's some good ones out. I mean, do you know Darth Maul? Yeah?
No.
What, Darth Maul from episode 1?
Oh, sorry, I thought you were talking about a channel. Yeah, sorry, Darth Maul. Yeah.
Well, actually, someone's done a baby Yoda as Darth Maul and put the horns on its head and painted it like Darth Maul. Oh, it looks awesome. I loved it, mate. I was like, yeah, that's great.
I still want to. To be fair, I do still want to see someone do baby Yoda and then put a Star Trek uniform on it, Starfleet uniform on it.
Oh, don't give me any ideas. Oh, that no.
Yeah. Because, mate, it gets so much hate because obviously you'd have people hating from Star Wars fans, you'd have people like hating from the Trekkies. It'd be hilarious. Like.
I was just about to say that. Yeah, I mean, can you imagine it? I've got about 10,000 comments from all the Star Trek fans. What are you doing? You're mental. To be honest with you, I might even just do that for a laugh. Just to wind them up.
Well, I suppose you could do that in editing as well, to be fair. Just put a little uniform on him and put a phaser in his hand. Like, you could do that purely with editing. You wouldn't have to do anything for it.
Give the Vulcan hand sign.
Give the Vulcan hand sign,
Is that
live long and prosper.
Is that one?
Yeah, the live long and prosper. It's a Masonic hand sign as well. Oh no conspiracy here. Yeah, it's that one, mate.
I don't mind it a little bit, like, but because I've been doing quite a few. I've been doing it when I've been going like that. Perfect, giving it the perfect sign. Like, no, 3 6s.
Yeah, 666. No, they're just 6s.
I'm like, oh man.
Yeah.
It's a great world we live in. Fantastic. Yeah, I'm doing I'm just sanding the baby Mandalorian tracking fob now. Just getting that ready. So I'm going to get that painted up. That's going to be...
Are you putting an LED in that one, or is that just going to be a painted...
It's just going to be a painted, just a painted static fob, that's it. I mean, I was going to put the big gun on the back D, but I was like... And then I saw the jetpack in the end of the series, and I went, "Oh, I've got to put a jetpack on him now." So I was like, "Right, he's having a jetpack." So I'm putting a jetpack on him instead.
I'm trying to think. Yeah, I think to be fair, the jetpack would go better, I think, than the rifle, if you know what I mean. Because if he's got the tracker in his hand, he's got the jetpack on. Because there'd be nowhere really to lash the rifle to do that, if you get me. So it wouldn't look right in that setting. So you would have to have either or, I think.
Yeah.
Unless maybe you had the rifle in his other hand, the tracker in one hand, rifle like stood like on the floor but leant against his other hand or something, maybe.
I'll tell you what, there's a lot of work in that rifle. A lot of work.
Yeah, I know. It's a complicated little bit, isn't it? It's
I was like,
quite detailed.
Absolutely wow. But I can't wait for season 2. That's going to be ace. I have to go.
Yeah, that's next.
See you all later, TC. Live and prosper. Thanks for coming, Park Nest, mate. You have a good day, and I'll see you another day. Thank you.
With you, Park Nest.
Yeah, it's great seeing new faces and having a chat. It's brilliant. Love it. So what sort of metal work are you going to be doing then, Dee? I'm quite interested, mate. You know, are you going to be doing like superhero badges, signs, that sort of thing?
Well, with the metal working, this is at the moment. The only really idea I've got is to make a guitar stand out of these old spanners that I've got laying around that my brother gave me. That's going to be like my first welding project.
Yeah.
Obviously, I'm gonna buy some like a few sheets of steel just so I can get my, because I've never welded I've never like welded in my life, so I'm gonna literally have to teach myself how to weld quickly. And I know there's people out there going, he can't teach himself to weld quickly, don't be a fool. No, I don't expect him to be able to do it that flippantly quickly, but yeah, I just need to be good enough so I can tack a couple of spanners together or a few spanners together to make a stand, basically, and from there I'll develop my skills and then I'll see what's possible.
What, you're going on MIG?
Yeah, I've got a MIG welder. Like I said, I will do a video when it's not bloody raining and where I'll go out and just show you the little shed I've got and the area that is going to become the workshop when I get all the material for it.
Can't wait to see it then. It's going to be ace.
So,
yeah, I've got to look into doing some welding myself, Dee. I've got to start doing it, mate.
Well, I just went down to Machine Mart and picked up a like £210 welder, MIG welder. So like, I didn't go for the cheapest one. I didn't go for a really expensive one. I just went for a chicken. What seemed a nice starter one. 30 kilos of it. Like, I wasn't expecting them to be so heavy.
Oh yeah, they're fairly heavy. They are fairly heavy. I mean, you won't need like a big welder. You just need like a little welder. Do you know what I mean, for your sort of thing?
Yeah, the one I've got's probably too big for what I need, to be fair. And I probably should have got a stick welder rather than a MIG welder and stuff.
Yeah, that's all I want. Yeah. Your missus is.
I mean, the main reason I bought the MIG welder I bought was because it was one that can do gas or no gas.
Yes.
So later on, if I do get into it, I can upgrade it and add the gas to it and stuff.
Cool. Yeah, the lad in chat, Chris, he's First Contact. He does welding. He does like stick spanners together and what's that bloody word? He does all different like little sculptures out of like horse hooves and stuff like that. And he did a snail and that sort of thing. He was doing that, messing about.
Well, I mean, if he wants a money maker and he's got access to horseshoes, another idea I was going to be doing was making wine racks out of old horseshoes, like welding them together and making wine racks. Apparently, the rich people love them, and I live in an area where there's lots of rich people around, so.
That sounds pretty cool, that. So there you go,
yeah,
Chris.
Feel free to steal that idea.
Oh, thank you, Jaws. Thank you, mate. Yeah, thanks for coming, mate. And I shall see you another day, mate. Much respect to you. Thank you.
Cheers, bros.
Yeah, I'm just doing a little bit of sanding now on this key fob. It's getting there. Like I said, I'm just sanding it all down, getting it nice and smooth. I should have pointed it to the camera, really, to show you all. Man, I learned a little tiny bits what you have to get up to.
Yeah, well, that detail, yeah.
Oh, I'm bloody giving it away. I'm bloody mad. Yeah, I didn't know what you was on about earlier on when you said, "Oh, that's against YouTube policies." I was like, "Right, okay."
Yeah. I won't talk about it too much now. We'll do an offline chat about that. But yeah. Purely because, like I said, I don't want your channel getting taken down, mate. No. But you've got to be very careful.
It's mad, isn't it, mate? It's absolutely mad. I like it, mate. It's good fun. It is all good fun. Oh, just getting there.
Yeah, mate. This was. Do you remember Kroll?
I think I can.
You remember that movie? Oh.
Is that the one with the blades in and stuff like that? It's like a weird blade.
Yeah, it was like that's why I put the disc in quotes earlier, because it's not really a disc. It's like a giant throwing star almost. Like.
Yes, I can remember it now.
Yeah, it was a bit of a cult film. It was big in cult circles, like cult movie circles, if you know what I mean. So so not everyone's heard of it, but lots of people have. And if you have, you're probably a massive fan of it, or you absolutely hated it. It's kind of like Marmite.
Welcome back.
And I love all those old tacky films with the crappy special effects.
Yeah, I think I can. Yeah, defo now, mate. That's what I mean. The possibilities now for what people can build and do. Do you know what I mean? For movie sets and build this sort of thing. You know, they don't go out. They don't need to go out now and pay absolutely silly prices for something. Because I think
mate, honestly, I will probably, once I actually get some money behind me, mate, I will be throwing some commissions your way, because I do want a Zach gun from Stargate.
Yeah, I know what you're on about. Yeah, I can build you one day. It's not a problem, mate. Like I say, with me, I just take my time. Do you know what I mean? I don't rush it out the door just for a sale. It's got to be made.
Oh yeah, yeah, you know me, mate. There will be no rush. Yeah, I'll literally just chuck you the funds to get it going, and yeah. So like I say, I will spend a bit on that, mate. It'll be a good couple of hundred at least. I'll expect to be spending on that, if not like up to £1,000.
Yeah. I mean, I was on. I was talking to a lad yesterday on Facebook, and basically he's having a RoboCop suit built, and he's paid the money. He paid for it off, I think it was DO3D files, like, and DO3D put the file on the internet, you know, just to show people what they're up to and that. And I looked at it and I went, "Are you taking the George?" I mean, it was like these are professional people that do this sort of thing for a living, you know. And I went, "Mate," I won't even entertain that torso. I said, "That is really, really bad, mate." I said, "You need it sorting." And he was like, I said, "What you actually had done?" He said, "Oh, I'm having the full suit done." I went, "Right, okay." So I'm sat there looking at it, and I was like, "Mate, I can pick faults with that suit all day." And he was like, "Is it that bad?" I went, "Yeah." I said, "With the torso, all they've done is just blended the shoulders in." I said, "It hasn't been worked properly." I said, "Do you have any pants ripped down, mate?" I said, I won't even entertain it. But because everyone knows me as Mr. RoboCop, they know what I'm like with RoboCop. I know the suit at the back of my hand. I don't even have to look at reference pictures. It's that bad. Because a lot of people, like, they message me and they're like, "Oh, can you sell me a suit?" I was like, "No, I'm not selling you one, mate." Because if I sell my stuff, it's going to get casted. So I tend to keep it to myself, and that's it. Unless,
yeah, you've got to, what is it? You've got to keep hold of your like intellectual property, basically.
yeah.
A lot of the time.
Because I've got,
especially if you want to make money.
Yeah. I mean, I've been offered money already for me RoboCop suits, like, not mean stupid amounts of money, but I can't part with it, mate. I can't part with it.
That's the thing. You didn't buy those kind of things for your channel. You bought them for you. So I mean, how could you?
I'd rather sell one of my kids. I'm just kidding, like, just in case people jump on me. No, it's my passion, mate. That's where it all started for me, mate. RoboCop. The rest is history, really.
Yeah, that's you see. Yeah, for me, it's Star Wars. Yeah, the old lightsabers and stuff. So.
I love Star Wars, mate. Are you going live soon, Jamie? Yeah, Jamie's going live soon if he is.
Is it getting that late already? Is it? Oh, yeah, see, time flies when I start yapping.
I know.
Because I am going to, like I say, I should go and do. Well, actually, no. I woke up late today. I'm going to have another day off today, and tomorrow I'll go live and do some resin tomorrow.
So go check D's channel out tomorrow, people, when he goes live. Get over here, Granny. Granny is in the house. Hello, Granny. Happy New Year to you, my lovely lady. I was telling everybody about your channel earlier on when I was on here. I was telling them how great it was. It's a nice little, great atmosphere where people have chats and stuff like that about everyday things, and yeah, great little channel. So if anybody's in for, chit chats, what you're up to, that sort of thing, go check Granny out. Awesome little channel. I love it. I mean, I don't know Granny like well. I've only been on her channel a couple of times now, but you get that vibe from people. Do you know what I mean? And I like her. She's absolutely spot on. Brilliant. And I'll be on her channel, I reckon, quite a few times this year. I enjoy it. It's good fun. And it's not one of those channels where people are all, when like you're talking, like people are trying to overtalk you. With her channel, you get to have your say, do you know what I mean? And it's nice and calm, and people listen to you, and it's really, I think it's a really, really chilled out channel. Have you been on there, Dee?
No, I haven't myself, mate. I don't know. Do you really want to send me over there? Is it that kind of channel?
Nah, you'd be alright on there, mate. You'd be alright.
Yeah?
Yeah, she's...
Alright.
I mean, it's
just remember, get her done, Granny. It's Jez's fault.
No, it's a no holds barred sort of channel, but it's like any channel really. Have a bit of respect, and that's it. Not like Tom
Well,
Corner.
to be fair, I did when Snobby was live the other day. She was on his panel, but she barely said anything, so I didn't really get to like a feel for her, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Just some lights in the corner, but yeah.
Yeah, she's all right. She's a nice lady. I've watched a few of her videos and that. She was doing some onion.
No, it's bats. It's not buns, it's bats.
Oh, who's saying it now?
You weren't here early enough to get that joke.
Who's saying that? I like to chill. That's right, Granny.
Well, if I come over then, Granny, I will try and be nice, but if I spot fakeness, I tend to call it, so...
You're like Tom Corner the other day, D. First time he's
Actually, I've not caught any of his bloody lives yet.
Oh man, it was bad. I'll tell you I'll tell you later what happened, but I was like, oh bloody hell, man. Yeah. I was like, Jesus. But anyway, moving on.
yeah, moving swiftly on.
Oh, definitely, mate. Granny, it's rolls, not buns. It's buns, Ian. Come on, Ian, mate. You know it's a bun, Ian. There we go. Let's start. I think Ian likes to do it. He knows it's a bun. Oh, I'll tell you what, this little piece is doing my nut. It's all good fun.
So I almost forget to talk sometimes because I get caught up in watching you do the details. It's surprisingly meditative watching you work.
It is. What's that word? It's is it therapeutic?
Therapeutic, yeah.
He's chilled out, mate. I love it, mate. It's just chilled out. I gave me a little Gary Glick.
Oh, actually, you could always add ASMR onto your stream name, like, and I can't remember exactly what it stands for, but it's something to do with chilled out streams or something.
Yeah, that's what it's all about, isn't it? Chill out. It's a bagel without an hole in the middle. Ian's at it again, look. And it's nice. I mean, it's nice to see the chatters and all. They look like they're all having fun and you know, they're getting on and having a bit of a banter. That's it, isn't it?
Well, it's the chat that keeps me going on my lives.
Yeah,
I mean, it really is. I mean, yeah, I don't have fun live if I haven't got people to talk to, unless I'm doing my resin where I'm going to have fun anyway. But
yeah, that's it, mate.
Yeah, if I'm going live and talking, yeah, I want to be like having comeback, if you know what I mean. I want someone to go against. Well, not, you know, yeah, like not necessarily in a combative way.
That's what it's about, isn't it? Having interactions with the chatters, because without the chat, you ain't got anything really. But like I say, always chatters, always, you know, talk to them and, you know, see what their interests are and see what they're up to. Like I said the other night, I was on a channel on this channel and I said hello and he ignored me. And he wants to make his channel grow and he just totally blanked me. And I was like, yeah, ta-da, mate. See you later.
Yeah, you got to keep your fans happy, that's it.
That's it, mate. That's it. You've got to look after your fans. You don't look after your fans.
That's why I've only got 400 odd subscribers after 3 years, because I don't keep my fans happy.
How often do you go live, D? That's what Ian's saying.
Oh yes, I was just waiting for a break to say that. Whenever I feel like it, really, I don't have a schedule. Yeah, I don't worry about stepping on other people's toes. If I get the feeling to go live, I'll go live.
Yeah.
So yeah.
That's it, mate.
And to be fair, you mostly find me over at Vegan Realists. Right? I mean, he's brilliant. He lets me use his platform a lot. Or not use his platform. He's a mate of mine. Like I say, hopefully he's going to be coming and visiting me soon, and we're going to have a awesome time. So. Yeah, I didn't mean to use that terminology, but yeah, he's where I do a lot of my talking and stuff, because it's where all the people we talk to go. So
yeah, Vegan Realist, it's a good platform, good channel. He talks about obviously vegan stuff and stuff like that, and you know, His channels, it's a bit of it's a multiple channel really. Anything goes. It's like, you know, conspiracy talk and stuff like that.
Well,
If you're
he's
into that sort of
developing
thing.
it soon. Apparently, yeah, it's going to be changing. He's going to be getting it a bit more streamlined, having a more like fixed subjects and shorter streams rather than his longer mammoth streams and
Yeah.
all that kind of thing. So yeah, look for some changes with him soon. But I'm looking forward to seeing how he develops.
Well, that's it, mate, isn't it? That's it. You gotta go with it. Keep going. Granny's asking you, D. So, what's your channel all about, D?
Yeah, it's about me really. Like I said, I've got a couple of, well, I suppose three technically. Yeah, because I've got a channel Padawan, which is like my me channel. That is all right. I deleted over 300 videos from it a few months back when I came back because I wanted like a fresh start. But yeah, it's mostly just me giving my opinions on stuff. I'm going to be using it a lot now to go live when I'm doing my resin casting, because then I'll have a bank of material that I can use to do editing with to put on my other channel, which is going to be Eternal Creationism, which is where I'll be doing all my creative bits, because I've got a forge, I've got a welder, I'll do resin. I'll be hopefully making a workshop this year, so again, all this thing's going to be developing on that channel, and on the Eternal Padawan channel. Yeah, and I also do a podcast with a lady called Cakes every Sunday night at 9 p.m. And that's One Versus One Me, the channel's called.
Yeah, that keeps you quite interested, that channel. I find it interesting when I watch it. It's good.
Yeah, I'm definitely what people would call a conspiracy theorist, but I observe, yeah.
Yeah, that's what
But
it's
again, we won't go in too much into me, like I say, on this channel, because best avoided. I'm also a massive movie fan. Yeah, so that's kind of where me and Jez kind of have founded this almost like, well, I suppose friendship really, and on like we're into the same kind of things. We can talk about movies and that kind of stuff, as well as other bits as well. So
yeah, I mean that's what it's all about, isn't it? You know, having a browse around, having a look around, and but I always say don't take things too hearted, you know, or too personal. I think it's healthy to have a browse around it, different topics, different areas and stuff like that. You know, that's what it's all about. But at the end of the day, it's just a bit of fun, and that's it.
yeah, no, I mean, like I say to anyone out there who is interested, I say you will mostly find me over at Vegan Realist channel. So Jamie, if you want to stick a quick comment in there so people know where you are, mate. Oh, thanks, Jennifer. See you at Dola.
There you go. She's put your link in the channel. Happy days. Yeah,
that's probably the best place to find me. If you're into any kind of, like, literally we talk about all sorts. There's no holes barred there. We can literally talk about anything. But yeah, there you go. There's Vegan Realist as well. You will mostly find me over at least in his chat. And quite often I jump on and we'll talk as well. So.
Yeah, I was just about to say, Jamie, stick your link in the channel, but Jennifer's done it. I don't mind, you know what I mean? But I mean, some people they go a bit funny. Oh, we're putting links in there for, you know, I'm not bothered, me. That's what I say. It's all about help each other and stuff like that. You can't, like I say, you can't sit here and talk about, you know, movies or anything. You just got to get a feel of a person and have a bit of a laugh and see what the day's like and stuff like that. And this is doing my head in this. There's so many little bloody details on this top thing.
Yeah, I can see it, mate. Like I say, I mean, I'm looking at it. That's something I'm going to have to pick up, a nice, like, detailed file set.
Yeah, I've got loads in here. Loads of Gary Glitters, I call them. That's what I call them. The Gary Glitter.
Yeah, we won't mention that too much, though, eh?
Oh yeah, forgot.
Oh, Ian, I like it. Sorry, yeah.
I don't
I
watch.
think I've only ever fallen asleep at the cinema once, but yeah, it was the most expensive nap I ever had in my life.
Yeah, I bet. What film was it?
I can't even remember. It was back in my teenage days when I was going to the movies all the time. I mean, I literally went every week.
What's
Oh no, actually, it was Memphis Belle.
Oh.
It was Memphis Belle.
man?
Bloody hell!
Oh, you fell asleep through Memphis Belle.
Mate, I went to see that about 5 times in the cinema, so it wouldn't have been the first time I went to watch it. Yeah.
Wow.
I love that film as a kid. I really did. I mean, it was
It is a good film.
Not the original, obviously. The I suppose what was it? Would have been 80s remake, maybe early 90s, possibly.
Yeah. I think it was 90s. It was the 90s when Memphis Belle came out. So indeed.
Well, it would be late 80s, early 90s anyway. Yeah.
It was early 90s. That film.
Well.
In days I don't watch movies. I always fall asleep. 20 quid at the cinemas for a good sleep. Spot on, mate. Granny's put. Heck yeah. I just enjoy living every day, and wake up is a great day. That's it, mate. That's the way to have look on life. Enjoy it. Every day's a bonus, isn't it? So
No, it really is. Sorry, go on.
No, I was about to ask you to say your best movie of all time. Then is obviously Star Wars.
No, it's hard to explain. Star Wars is my favourite idea.
Yes.
Of a universal idea with the Jedi and all that kind of thing. Yeah? I mean, I love the whole dark versus light. I don't know, and obviously the new Disney movies, you've got to kind of unfortunately take them as they are. Like I could put them aside. Like they're definitely not great movies.
Yeah.
All the other Star Wars movies, as far as I'm concerned, are absolutely amazing movies. I don't like. I mean, doesn't matter how quality good they were. They were, to me, all amazing films. But
Memphis Belle was
see, favourite
99.
movies for me, they do change depending on my mood.
Yeah.
But I mean, Star Wars probably wouldn't even figure in my top 10.
Wow. What's your top 10 movies of all time then?
Oh, see, that's where it starts changing in and out. One that comes straight to mind is "Oh Brother, Where Art Thou?"
I've never seen that one.
Oh yeah, if you have it's brilliant. It's an absolutely amazing movie that's got an amazing soundtrack. It's George Clooney. I'm surprised.
No, I probably not. Yeah.
It's right. So you've got that one jumped out straight away. What else? Terminator 2. That always appears in my top 10, no matter what mood I'm in. In fact, that may possibly be top 10, top tippity top. Terminator 2 is consistently my tippity top movie. Mary Poppins.
You what?
Yeah, Mary Poppins appears in now. I absolutely love Mary Poppins. It gets me every time.
It's hard, isn't it, when you mention which one's best? Well, you know what mine is. You know what my number one is.
Yeah, you RoboCop, definitely.
Yeah, RoboCop 1. RoboCop 1, then it has to be Terminator 2. And then I'd go RoboCop 2. RoboCop 3 is probably about number 10. But yeah, like Gremlins, that sort of movies. That's why Armageddon. I love Armageddon.
Armageddon is the Bruce Willis one, isn't it?
Yeah, Harry Stanford.
Yeah, that's definitely that's one of my favourite disaster movies.
Harry Stanford's never missed a.
That's why sometimes I subcategorise to make it easier.
Yeah. I do like some space movies. I mean, I've watched Star Trek in that, but Star Wars is definitely up in the top, my top 10. There's so
Oh yeah,
many.
if we're talking like sci-fi movies, obviously take Terminator 2 aside, and then yeah, probably Star Wars is the favourite on the sci-fi side of things.
Yeah, I just love it, mate. I love it. I mean, I love all my Alien movies, Alien 1, but Alien 2 is my best one. Alien 2, and then Alien 3. I want too keen on
Yeah, lad, ready? Can you see that?
Oh, let me see.
I know the viewers can't, but
See?
that's a xenomorph. It's my one and only tattoo, mate. I had it done when I was 17.
Wow. That's good.
Yeah, it's a bit faded, it's a bit blurred, but yeah, that is a xenomorph. I'll try and get a decent. Well, it's not a decent tattoo to be fair. It only cost me 15 quid at the time.
Was it done with an
Yeah, this is my one and only tattoo. I'll take a picture of it, or maybe show it off if I jump on Jamie's later.
Was it done with an Indian ink and needle?
No, it's done by a proper. Literally, I had it done when I was 17, mates. This was before tattoos were popular. Like, there was only like one tattoo place in the whole of Plymouth, and
Wow.
it was called Doc Price. Yeah, so Doc Price did mine down in Plymouth on Union Street. He's still there, I think. His son's still going in the shop now. He's retired, I think, but his son's still down there.
Granny's put. That was a super great movie. I smiled and laughed all the way through. Oh brother, where are you though?
Yeah, oh brother, where art thou? Like I say, it is. It's one of those movies that you kind of need to just sit and watch when you're in a nice chilled mood without any interruptions, so you can really enjoy it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch it now, so I can catch up.
It really is. It's an amazing film. It really is, and that's why it stays in my top 10 pretty much constantly.
What was your one? Jurassic Park. I enjoyed Jurassic Park. That was awesome. I think it was 1990 when Jurassic Park came out. I remember watching that.
Yeah, I remember getting that. I think that might have been the first film I ever watched on a pirate copy that I hadn't got from some mysterious source. Because my friend had set up his own videos and stuff, so he could do his own pirate copies, and that was the first one he did.
The old days of the VHS with the photocopied cover.
Yeah, VHS,
And there was the days, mate, weren't there? Oh man. Yeah, I mean, honestly, there's loads. I mean, I love Home Alone as well. Home Alone 1.
Well, it's a classic. I probably couldn't watch it now with the same appreciation as I did when it first came out.
Yeah. Harry. The sticky bandit.
To be fair, I mean, both of the new Jumanji movies, I think they are modern day classics. They're absolutely bloody brilliant.
Oh, I didn't enjoy them. I really didn't. I didn't enjoy it. I preferred the original one, the original proper Jumanji with Robbie Williams.
No, see, I actually preferred the newer ones to the original. To be fair, I certainly enjoyed them more.
It was good. Well, number one was all right, the one with the rocking, but I thought the second one was a bit. It wasn't really my cup of tea. I still watched it though, just to say I've seen it.
That's it. I think Kevin Hart playing the old man character kind of thing, the Danny Glover character was brilliant. It was awesome.
That was funny, that. What do you mean I'm talking to a giraffe? He's putting the accent on.
Yeah.
Oh, Danny Glover.
I mean,
I liked him in Lethal Weapon. Yeah, he killed himself, didn't he?
Yeah. I mean, Lethal Weapon, that would be... There's surely something you could do from Lethal Weapon, because hasn't one of them got like a pretty recognisable gun or something?
Yeah, I think it's the revolver, isn't it, what he's got, Danny Glover. It was a good film. I mean, I used to like Mel Gibson. I like Mad Max and that, do you know what I mean? Love Mad Max.
Oh, Mad Max. Yeah. I even like Mad Max 3.
Oh, Thunderdome.
Yeah.
with Tina Turner in it.
Yeah, mate, that song was that was awesome.
Oh man, that was a great
Was it
song.
We Don't Need Another Hero or something?
I
Which is
don't
good
need
for that movie.
another hero. What was it? What was that other one?
Oh, she could sing though, that woman. Honestly,
man.
she had a set of lungs on her. She
Oh,
really
mate,
did.
she had lungs inside lungs, man.
Yeah.
Oh, she was awesome. Good singer.
Oh, Highlander, of course. There can be only one. How can I forget Highlander? Yeah. That was actually the very first proper movie I ever bought on VHS.
My mate's actually got that sword there. He's actually got the, is it the Kurgan or whatever it is?
Oh, the Kurgan sword. Oh, that's, yeah.
Yeah, my mate's got one of
That's the
those.
big heavy one, right?
Yeah, there's a picture of it on my Facebook page somewhere. I mean, that sword is absolutely massive. And it's actually got the spikes that come out as well.
Nice.
And he's got, it's like a
Oh,
limit.
and maybe that's if I could do with my as a welding project. Hey, when I get my forge up and running.
Yeah.
Make the Highlander sword. That's actually a pretty good bloody idea.
That'd be awesome.
Cheers for that, Chris.
That'd be awesome, that. What was it? My name is Duncan MacLeod, of the Clem MacLean, whatever his name is. You know what I mean? There can only be one. Nice, wasn't it?
Conor MacLeod of the Clan MacLeod. Duncan MacLeod was the series.
I enjoyed that series, didn't you?
Yeah, the series was good, but I only rewatched it last year.
It's pretty cool.
It's a shame it never got a proper ending because they cut it off after I think the 5th or 6th series. But yeah.
It was pretty cool. I enjoyed
They did a couple of spin-offs as well, I think. There was one called The Raven as well, I think, that went for a series or two.
Well,
That was a female Highlander.
They're actually thinking about doing a new Highlander movie as well with Christopher Lambert in it.
That would be pretty cool. I mean, they would have to redo it now. Like I say, they messed it up so much because Highlander 2 kind of really messed the sequence up. And it's almost impossible to get Highlander 3 nowadays. It's so hard to find Highlander 3.
Yeah. I've got the Highlander. I've got them on my DVDs over there. Because I had like a mad mission. What I was going on when I was quite young, I decided to collect all the legend movies, like like Cheeks and Chong and all that. I love Cheeks and Chong. I think it's ace.
Well, yeah, Cheech and Chong. First gear, second gear.
It's just that music, isn't it? Ding 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 ding. You're not a chick, man.
Mama sucker to me, trying to tell me how to live. I try to take it in, but my head is like a sieve. Oh, that hurt my throat actually, bloody hell.
He throws that big massive dog end in that mum's car, man.
Yeah.
Totally just smashes it in there. When he's like, we've been driving around for 3 days, man, and we had a little smoke, man. We're getting the old van's made out of dope.
Oh no, it's a classic. Or they all are, to be fair. Well, actually, no. To be fair, they did some pretty bad ones as well. I don't know if you ever watched Cheech and Chong's The Courtesan Brothers. That's pretty bad.
Yeah, I've got the box set. I've got every Cheeks and Chong that they did. I think the first two, Sweet Dreams or whatever it was, or Nice Dreams, I think they're the best ones.
Fucking Smoke and Nice Dreams, were definitely the best two.
And they got a bit funny. I just like that woman with the Ajax, when he's got that plate out and he's like messing about, like trying to cut it up. And then
he just comes in and
that woman. Where have you been all my life? It just gets out and it's just like oh, classic, man. Yeah, I did all like Arnold Schwarzenegger movies as well. I mean, I collected all these movies and like Stay Hungry. Not many people have heard of that one, and Cactus Jack and stuff like that, and some of his new ones. Yeah, I got a few DVDs, mate.
Yeah. No, see, for me, Running Man was always one of my favourites. I know a lot of people like it was Commando and Predator, but I mean, for me, one of my favourites was the Running Man.
Yeah, Ben Richards.
Well, I mean, that was a Stephen King book. Like that's where that movie got inspiration from. I mean, the book is actually nothing like the movie, nothing at all. I mean, in the book, the runners can go anywhere in the world. There's no stadium. It's literally they can go anywhere.
I'd like to have seen the movie the way it should have been in the book, because they changed it a little bit from the book. I'd like to have seen the book version, because I've read the actual book because there's a story behind that, you know. Do you know with the Stephen King? There's actually a story behind that, because what it was, obviously Stephen King was a big book writer and all this lot, and he was always winning, and he'd turn around and say, well, any book that you sell always does well. So what he actually did was, I think he did about 4 or 5 books, or maybe a bit more, under a different name. And they all
Richard Bachman.
Yeah. Oh, you know the story then?
Yeah, mate, yeah.
And then he came out, he went, then book to me. So it just proves it just proves to you all, it's just good writing what wins.
Or that could be a story that they spin to legitimise Stephen King as a good writer. Because to be fair, Stephen King ends his books terribly. He's well known for not being good at ending his books.
Yeah.
Stephen King, I had every single one of his books. I've probably still got most of them packed away in the spare room at the moment. Like,
my mate's into Stephen King. He's got all his books as well. Mo's asking who you're chatting with. I'm chatting with a Eternal Padawan. Chatting with him. Basically what I've done is I've set up a hangout on Google Hangouts. So I've got him in the background. So yeah, that's how it's going. From all the stress and all that lot. You're live. My internet's gone off for some strange reason. Let me just check. Yeah, my internet's gone off. Yeah, my internet's gone off. Seems to be having problems in the area lately. So that was D. I'm going to keep going until my dinner gets here. So I don't know how long that's going to be. Like I say, I've enjoyed myself. It's been fun doing this plate. Here's the stand for him to go on. So what I'll do in a minute, I'll get a little bit more sand in here. A little bit of a clean up. Yeah, the internet's been a bit iffy. Yeah, even it's gone on YouTube as well, so my internet's gone down for some strange reason. It'll come back. I can't see the chat, so let me just have a look at the chat on here. I think my phone might have gone to the internet. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. The internet's been really dodgy lately. It's quite annoying. You pay for your bill and it goes not very good. But my phone's picking it up. I can't see anything coming in if anyone's chatting. Have a look. Nope. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Right, so that's done. That's now done, sanded, ready. Oh, there's a little bit sticking on there for some reason. So I don't want to make this dead smooth because it's supposed to be like this. So we'll stick some paint on it now. So I'm happy with that. Gives it some character with these little dimples in and that. So we'll get some spray paint out. Courtesy of Chris, give me some primer. Have a quick clean up. I'm going to carry on with that little tracker. I'll get that painted with the little paints. It's always a worst bit, isn't it? Cleaning up, tidying up, getting that bit done. Yeah, some dust on that. The bin. Put that away. Put my files put on. So I'll stick them over there. I hope the internet's still on, I hope you can still see me. Try my computer. Yeah, the internet's gone off the computer. Oh, bloody internet. What's your head in? Some paper box. Yeah, I don't waste anything, mate. I just reuse it. Keep using it. La 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 la. Use it as like a little tray. That'll work. Open. Get some paper out, do some spraying. No internet secured. I know there's no internet secured. Let's try and get back on. It's on my phone, so. White primer. I don't want to use white primer. I've had enough of that stuff. I like this stuff. What comes to me? Grey plastic primer. Let's have a look. Yeah, it's come up alright. It's quite nice this actually, Chris. This spray paint. Yeah, I like them little marks, that's in it. It just makes it look like a sheet of metal. And that's it. And I'll paint this black. I might just leave it this colour. That's a nice spray paint, that. That's nice. So there you go. That's how all painted. It's come up quite nice. And it's actually gone in the lines of the 3D inside here as well. Pretty spot on. Well, I don't know what's going on with my internet. Yeah. A bit mad, but yeah, so I'm going to call this stream an end. I don't know if I'm still on. I ain't got a bloody clue because my internet's shocking. It's been fun. Thank you very much for all tuning in, and thanks for all the likes and everything, and I'll see you on next time. Take care everyone, and I hope you all have a great new year. I'll see you all soon. Cheerio.